this should be on. And last live now. Got it. Watch live. Okay. Oh god, I'm trying to... Why did I write that? Birthday stream, kind of, a little bit. Okay. No, I was going over this when I went to sleep for the second time today. What am I supposed to be doing? Turn to the dead body, decide what to do with it. But I decided to do with that. Okay. Right, I can get myself organized, roam the streets, sniff out some comrades, inspect the traps. Yeah, okay, I should probably do that.
Oh, hello,
Too many things.
There you are, goodness. How is he? Did he
He's
say
fine.
why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am, as I expected. He couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the Capitol was broken. Now he's just finishing up.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long.
Probably.
But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease.
You're welcome, girly.
However, there are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's actually fair. You never told me you've seen the Phasmid. Okay.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I really want to know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Thanks, Kim.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Five
I was
and a half
in Betancourt.
Okay, you don't remember shit. That was not real.
Home there.
You were 5.5? That was just your imagination playing tricks.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
She was still an infanthood. What happened?
The strangest moment of my life.
Mm-hmm.
I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Interesting.
She had no fear. Just surprise.
Well, I mean, she was 5.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left. Went into the reeds.
Lena, not to be mean to you, however, when I was 5, I thought I could move the light switch with my mind mentally. And not just up and down, turning it up and down. I meant the whole light switch across the wall. I could move where it started and ended across the wall. It could be right in arm's reach, and I mentally believed that I could move it out of my reach. Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore.
You are hallucinating. You're 5.
Deep in mud, looking around me.
You were 5.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me. But
I'd laugh too.
I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing.
What are you talking about, bro?
Most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
Yeah.
We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the Phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
Okay.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant.
This is beyond significant. You are on a date.
Our first. Yes.
Its limbs are white.
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them on the inside, like stalks of marble, if that makes sense.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite
Okay.
small yourself.
You were small. How big was it to your
seemed
body?
be taller than I was then. but
How tall?
That's probably
Lena,
not
how
the
tall?
case.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure I hadn't heard of the Phasmid as a child.
Uh-huh.
Nor had my mother or my grandmother.
I'm sorry, but this is hard to believe.
So how did I know what to imagine?
I don't
It was
know.
only when I started telling
Group
my story
psychosis?
as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian Phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. I saw it.
Kim, what do you think of all this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Okay, man. You
But I
need to
don't
calm down.
believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing this
You're
with me.
welcome, sweetie. I do.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud. Anyway,
Okay. Also, I looked back. That he's definitely wearing. Why did he choose to wear a wig? You not wear wigs. Do you wear wigs? No,
It's
no, you
you
don't.
again.
Yeah, it's
What
me
is it?
again. What do you want? What's good? What's poppin'? I talked to Joyce. The mark you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Okay, you need to calm
nervous,
down.
snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
I mean,
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
yeah, they're gonna assassinate the likes of you.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed.
They're
We got
wearing
the
ceramic
whole
armor.
District behind us, and Glenn.
Glenn being crazy won't help you.
Fuck yeah. Well, oil is not that much.
Does he have armor?
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
This Cronell's bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
No.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Send back to Madre in an
Okay.
airtight cargo crate.
People are like cockroaches. You can't just fully send them
These
away.
people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know
The
more
marks
about
are
them
armed
than
with
they.
automatic
We
weapons.
got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s.
Will they
Xena
pierce
guns,
ceramic armor?
Glenn's, I guess we're gonna see.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
Okay.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
He was drunk. Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum.
Okay, man.
Okay.
I mean, like, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you've got this, you got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe
No,
you the
they
fuck
won't.
out.
Get out of here with your.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
Yeah.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude.
Should I out her? I'll out her.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Okay, you need to calm down.
It's a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Okay, yes he did. Elizabeth, yes he did. I was right there.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
Dude, I don't
She's
give a
just
fuck.
in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she
Dude.
doesn't fucking trust you.
My guy.
Yeah, she's crazy. You
Yeah,
know,
sure.
a crazy bitch.
Crazy, what are you talking
the
about? She
type.
was very lucid.
She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my god.
His
I
hands
didn't
were
push shit.
fists.
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy,
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Yeah, are you
Someone
understood?
has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know
Yeah, I'm
that
looking.
Fact was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Okay,
Show
yeah,
it to
where's the
him,
tape?
T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
Soldier
Then come
of
back
the
and tell me the soldier of
apocalypse.
The apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me. So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun, a mega mix.
Where did you get
You
this
think
tape?
we go into this shit deaf and dumb?
Yeah.
The RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
You've bugged them? How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
I don't like that.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
That's so helpful, man.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Okay. Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's
The
not
girl?
advanced.
The girl?
You
The
just hold
girl?
up
The
in a
girl?
coop all day.
Ansel?
Writing
Ansel?
down
The
what they
girl? The
say.
Ansel?
It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
Why should I
Those
care about
notes
the
are
tape? You
simple.
lied to
You
me.
don't care about evidence. The fuck are you
Okay.
a cop for?
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I was... Whatever, man.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Where can I listen to
I'm
this?
sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Okay, thank you, Shanky.
Play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Man,
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
thank you, Kim. That's enough for now. I'll get
Don't
back to the
forget your tape,
investigation.
lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
No, I don't. No, I don't, actually. Look at the jacket I'm wearing. Interact, tape,
You
interact.
stare at. The tape feels ominous. Upon it,
Okay, sick. Now I have a reason to buy the tape player or the boombox or where the fuck is in the pawn shop. Oh wait, I can interact with this? Since when? Whoa.
you see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at
Cop
this?
habit. You look at everything.
Okay, what kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say.
Okay, reconstruct the movement. Oh,
No. These tracks are not interesting at all.
What is that? Okay, the child's still here. The other child's still here. I see the yellow. I need to look. I need to look. They can't do this to me. It's so lively in here. Oh, I could have stolen the narcotics last night when Kim was gone. Okay. Whoa. Why can I hit this?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice.
Smooth as
there are
ice.
spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Interesting.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice.
Okay.
Following your lead.
The window was recently replaced.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this? Guilt now?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your
Stop distracting him! He has work to do!
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been... Yes.
Stop distracting him!
Why was that replaced? Okay, now what's this? I'll speak to you after I inspect this. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
The flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof.
Oh shit.
Picking them up in the air.
Please?
The wind brushes them off.
Okay, my fault.
Hello, officer?
The Hardy
What brings you up
Boys
here
gave me a
again?
recording. They say it proves the deceased's intention to commit rape.
It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get caught up in this.
She is not at all worried the tape will contradict her statement.
What does that recording say?
I haven't listened to it.
May I suggest the stereo system in your partner's room?
It's probably
Mine,
broken.
Unfortunately, only comes with a
I can't get in that room. I didn't pay for it. Wait. Pause. Maybe I did. Because it was paid for yesterday. So it should still be paid for now. Right? Yeah. What's the fuck? What is that? Empty cassette. Did I miss that?
Compact tape player is still and silent.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
Okay, yeah, no. It's not my fault.
We should try
It
to
was
find
to
a
me
new tape
before.
player.
Okay, yeah, no, I do have to go to the pawn shop. Can I move? Okay. Now we tell the wife that her husband's dead. 'Cause why is she not here? No, lady, you're supposed to stand out there all hours of the day. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, guess we don't tell the lady her husband's dead. That's not something I can do.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
I saw a statue of Philip, 3 near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his
The
steed.
third.
A reminder of what...
Oh, cocaine.
Cocaine?
Cocainum. Sounds like our kind of king. And
Fuck yeah.
just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Probably cocaine, dude.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to
How
what
should a
this
true
country can
king
do
rule?
decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
It seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Some weirdness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but no one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform.
What about that cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revachel's finest years.
Okay.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Are you?
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. A court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Okay, you're just... He was a drug addict.
Higher realms. Of course. It all makes sense.
So, what was that about higher realms? Sounds interesting.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Why?
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Pause, give me a second. Hold on. Why is this so heavy? Oh, it's caught on my wheel. Okay, give me a second. Sometime elsewhere when it's not trapped on my wheel. My wheelhouse. Let's talk about something else.
Right.
Composure, maybe?
As Rennie turns
Fuck yeah.
the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
The medals, did you get them for bravery? Okay.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
Not for killing babies or...
No. We were the last ones to keep all the baby killers and rapists in check. And let me tell you, son.
Okay.
If there hadn't been Royal Carabiniers, Revachel might not be standing at all.
Interesting.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man should talk to hero. If you let him wander off to memory lane.
Okay. So what did you get the medals for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For
Did you?
looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here
Carrier
hit
du
the bushes
bois.
and shat themselves.
See, I'm anything but boring. Look at me go.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a priestling? Princeling.
The first months of the revolution here in Revachel. Unrest was spreading like wildfire.
Yes, was spreading like wildfire.
Most of the Coron were
The
getting
Coron.
really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatoo feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated.
You gotta calm
Shot from 5 clicks
down.
away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camel.
It's nothing like camel.
Keep the long and bloody story short. Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say march, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
Okay.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Bastards, slowly shake it. Pretty damn clever indeed.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But
Just
just
a
as I
flesh
turned
wound.
over, the prince fell into the mud next to me.
Hello.
He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Maybe you shouldn't have your knee there.
It's painful to even think about.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder why it's
Veterans
painful.
get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Okay, then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Hey, you should just let the horse run wild.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
I think that means Horace. I haven't taken French in years. I wasn't even good at it.
It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me.
Okay.
The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher
That's
than
no
he looked,
dink.
that
That's a fighter. I'd give up. Can't imagine living without my jaw. Touch your jaw. This would never happen to Johnny Jaw. My jaw is tight. I'd give up.
He didn't.
He should have.
The prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not
Frissel.
leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
Okay.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun.
Why is it not worth mentioning?
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty.
Okay.
More than anyone's duty.
Sounds like you're
It's
being
in his
modest,
spine.
Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue. His features.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drison. 2 days later that was.
Dear Lord.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Okay, yeah,
Is
no,
that
that's actually
pride
really
in his
impressive.
voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself. It's the...
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer.
Uh-huh.
They don't end this out for anyone with a service record.
Yeah, no, he carried a half-dead prince on his back. I think that's not an everyday occurrence. I think I can get that.
Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly.
Yeah.
And you need to get your hands bloody too.
Thank you.
Bloody.
Yeah, no, I get it.
What you know nothing about, Outrun. Duty
Lord.
is something you will never understand.
Okay, thank you for the story.
There were many...
Oh yes, Renee, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please,
The
bring
fascia.
those days
What?
back if you can.
I'm not getting
Drama.
into this with you again.
Okay. Renee, I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night.
What guard booth
Not
did
out of
I
any political
find?
allegiance, mind you.
Huh?
I'm an old man.
The
Don't sleep more
fascia.
than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He
Okay.
feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen the one inside. I don't remember the one inside the docks. You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Oh! See, no. You gotta connect it to the photo. I remember the photo.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Hold on. Why were you on leave? So who was working your shift that night?
No one. The boss
Lord.
has been on man since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Okay, well, that's... Then what's the point of you, then?
No one has been guarding the container yard since
He is
last
old.
Monday.
Yes. It's
Yeah, no,
it's not actually an issue.
I thought he was funny. Look at that 20-year-old face.
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth.
So it
built
doesn't
specially
matter
for
if
him.
you're there or not.
It's
That's
the
fucking
possibility
crazy.
of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Yeah, right.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers pension of
Dude, he
honor
could
and PTSD
replace Justin
isn't
Timberlake
something
in
Americans
NSYNC.
live off.
Or
A decorated kingsman
was he in
collecting
sync?
debt
I don't know.
reflects back
That's
on the
before
war
my
made of it.
time.
His words.
No, he couldn't have been. I don't. Yeah, totally. What the fuck did you say? Pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off of. That's fair. Everyone gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Yeah, I was... Dude, look at the stream title. My age is right there. Renee should rent out his services, invest profit. No. Renee is but one man. We need a program to get all the elderly back on... Stop. Do or die. There's no middle ground. Yeah.
Can we conclude
Oh,
the topic
no.
of my guard boots now?
Yeah, oh no, for sure. Do I sound older than I am? What's going on here? You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of
That's
your
fucked
concern.
up.
And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Yeah, thank you. I'll make sure to plan on doing that.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu. And
Secret
she
task
sure as hell
complete.
wasn't a nobody.
Got it. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, it would be up anyway. So might as well keep an eye out.
Maybe 3%. I like to.
Unfortunately,
Fuck.
it doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning.
I had a dog, Fifi, took her fishing flight one auto, but the boat rocked and she fell in, so I jumped in after. Flying just isn't my style. I'd rather get back to questions.
But of course, sire.
That's
Looks like they're
embarrassing.
waiting for you to speak.
Okay, thank you for your time. Bye. Oh, what the fuck?
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The what? Sounds like my stomach is growling. What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
Stop. I've only chosen 4. What do you mean? What do you mean? 8, no way.
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revershot's problems?
Liberals?
Yes, them, but also women.
Stop. Okay.
Women, men of war.
How did I get
We
here?
don't like them.
Men of war.
They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. You men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils
No
The
fucking
rest
way.
is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Okay, this is... Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say.
I've said 4 hard things.
You've
4.
said them many times.
I've said 4 things. I don't know what endurance. You're talking crazy. Fascism sounds so bad though. Like, what if we called it something else, like traditionalism?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking.
Okay, I've made up my mind about
You're
fascism.
going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, broto.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines.
I chose
knocking
4
on
options.
engorged liver.
4 options. Compared to like 27.
And disappointment.
That's okay, man. Is this what Stalin was going after? Is that what happened to Stalin? I'm lost. Where am I going? Return to the dead. I did that. Get myself organized. I don't know who to talk to get organized. Maybe Leo or the guy on the railing. Yeah, totally you. What's good? What's poppin'? Let's get organized, man.
Looking for something odd?
No, bye. Pause. What's this?
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering?
Close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Can you smell it now?
No,
actually. In fact,
shit.
You can't smell much of anything. Nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable. And it's coming from that railing.
Oh,
there.
okay. You mean Mignata?
Yes. Now's your chance to.
Okay, let's establish contact. I need to get better at smelling communism. Attempt to establish contact. Listen, brother, there's something important I need to talk to you about.
What's that, boy?
What's that, boy?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Ew, I'm being called. Ew, I'm being called. Ew, I'm being called. Ew. No, thank you. Now's your chance. I'm looking for some people who know how to really grind the sausage, if you know what I mean. It involves our mutual friend Crass. I'm investigating a particular smell, one with stop. Put your head next to your head and curl your fingers like deer antlers.
Don't think I've ever met a Crass personally. Then again, I've never been to Crass.
I'm looking for some people who know how to really grind the sausage, if you know what I mean.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
Okay, Mignata, give me something here.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists. You know what I mean?
Comunistas, huh?
Yes.
Can't say that's where I thought you were heading with this.
What do you
Not
mean?
that I'm criticizing. It's good for a man to take his time and think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Okay.
It's certainly been an interesting development to witness first time.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas.
I'm not hunting communists. I'm trying to get organized by them. I'm on sort of quest to develop my political potential and I need their help. Honestly, I had a weird dream. Now I need to get to the bottom of it. I'm trying to get organized.
Oh, I see.
What do you...
I wish I could help.
What do you see?
Unfortunately, I don't know many communists.
Are you sure? You smell it just like... Stop. I thought you guys were all communists.
Some are. Some aren't. It's a big institution. Room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists.
There's warmth in his voice when he talks about the Union. Whatever his personal politics, This is his home.
Got it.
So if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
Fuck yeah.
But you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps
What's
he's your guy.
What's that?
You know, a guy with a theory.
Okay.
Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
That's okay. That's actually kind of scary. How did you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the harbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket, classic Sarameritian style.
Yeah.
He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
Interesting.
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers.
Sounds like he was trying to recruit you to the homosexual underground. What did you tell him? An extremely cool way to establish contact. Wish I thought of that.
It was alright. A little like something out of a Vespertine spy novel.
Okay, how do I find this guy?
Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais."
Okay.
And then he was gone.
What do you think it means?
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk with me. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows this ideologo personally. I have to say, though,
damn it.
It sounds like you found yourself.
The man
I
was
did.
a jaunty tune.
Okay, goodbye. Get organized, roam the streets, sniff out some comrades, find out more about this. Okay. Mega Mix. Public library. Okay, I can do that eventually, maybe. If I feel like it. Do I smell any communists? No. No, I just smell him. Okay, let me in. I mean, there's always a chance, right? Oh, what?
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Wait, how hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It
What'd
must
I
have been
get?
pretty hard.
Oh. I didn't get anything. Did I do this?
Well, yes. I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Thanks, Kim. This is really sad. I must have been miserable. Looks like I had a lot of fun. I'm still not completely convinced it was me. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor. This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Okay, man. White morning. And the guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop, out on the corner. And finally, in a Wait. Where's the voice that usually reads this to me? This is fucked up. In a matchbox house, sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. White morning. A modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him and make him smaller. Make him less you. Oh, Motorix. Learning cap. Huh? Okay, I get more zoom out distance. That's okay, I guess. I can fuck with that. Okay, yeah, no, I can actually fuck with that. Sick. Can you smell any communists this way? Oh, I can sniff out this container again.
You're back before the cargo container.
It's been in this world for many days, Rhetoric. Persuade the door to open.
Despite the dirt that
Let's fucking go.
A beacon of light emerges
Hello? Is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
No.
Try again.
If someone's in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside
Holy
the door.
shit. Ahoy! Mega rich light bending guy. What does that mean? Never doubt me, Kim. What the fuck?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container.
What
It's hard to say anything about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Interesting.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here.
What is
They are
this?
suspended, distorted. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it really hard.
The general stillness, only your tongue moves. Flicker.
Wow.
Come in. Make yourself up.
What the fuck are you?
I'm better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
What is
You
this,
can't
bro?
hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Dude, what the fuck are you?
My name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Yeah, and that's why you're called Mega Rich Light Bending Guy?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois. Okay, you're not... You don't fuck with Kim? You don't fuck with... You don't just say hello to me. Fuck you. How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money.
I'm
And every time I
poor!
ask, are you sure this is related to the case? You say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
I'm poor, Kim.
And yet, it
What the
never seems to
fuck?
get us any closer to solving the case.
What?
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my
What?
grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual.
Something about this isn't necessary. I don't think that's right.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to pull a vast fortune on saving calls, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blood.
And blow. Dude, what? What's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first,
Okay.
being rich is a lot of work. You got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But
Income
then,
level?
Once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
You're right. Capital accumulation is its own word. Don't you think that you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? You're a thief. People out there are working their asses off while you chill in here. It's great you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? While you chill in
That's
here.
what? just... I
You're using your money as its own justification.
Mr. Dubois. I
Dubois.
used to be an idealist just like you. But the truth is that we have no objective system by which to measure someone's value other than the market. You just embrace them
Lord.
rather than resist it.
No, I think you're... Dude, I don't know what's going on here, but I think you're insane.
The hand that allocates resources among men is invisible and cruel.
Say nothing.
Capital makes one speechless,
It-
does it not?
Okay, man.
Hey, all
Hey,
this talk about
hey.
money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
There's something strange about you. Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different. No, I can't even see you, as if something's happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
Our what?
It's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual meets an extremely high net worth individual, some of the laws of physics cease to apply.
Are you telling me that you are so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things, but calm down.
I'm calm.
That's good.
Kim, are you seeing this weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who is unusually well dressed for Martinez in a cargo container.
Bro, what?
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
Yeah, where's your food?
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
We're in Martinez district of Rivershaw, the former capital of the world.
Ah, Rivershaw. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there.
Maybe.
It's a shame I can't get out
Why
and
not?
explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual
Wait.
is that whoops of
I'm still looking at this. What is this? What happened here? What is this? No, I'm concerned. I'm confused. Wait, why don't you help them? You've got so much money, it can't make a difference to you.
there simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts.
Pay people to do that.
Seagulls.
Pay people to do that.
More, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
Okay, man.
Money is a matter of desire.
So you travel from place to place via shipping container.
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to
Dude, you're an
isolate all the
asshole.
we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, nail-proof outerwear, and
Ah,
so on.
so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle.
No, I do not say that at all. Being rich is great. But just don't tell anyone I told you that.
You're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money?
Could you please stop
Okay,
asking
Kim.
for money?
Kim,
It
but
does not
I
reflect
also
well on
can't
the action.
afford to
To
look
be
any
perfectly
better than I
frank,
do
you can't
now.
afford to look worse than
And
you
that's
already do.
why I need the money.
You're right. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Have you read the back of my jacket?
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think we only have points for coffee machines.
Dude, I hate you.
Here is 3 real. How much could you get for this?
Dude, you
Unbelievable.
suck.
You managed to meet a man who's so rich, light literally bends around him, and all you can get out of him is
Are you sure you don't have any more? I thought you were a billionaire. It gets me almost nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work
Oh
for the best.
my god. Dude, I'm gonna like...
You can make that money grow. Come up with
Dude.
an investment plan.
What are you talking, brother?
This is a proposal, not a question. These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money.
Present a administered plan that is sure to fail. Maybe?
Congratulations.
Fuck.
You've somehow a place to train, a place to teach them practical skill. Come on, tell him what he wants
One
to.
dedicated to instilling a liberal economic values in children. One to inspire future leaders to...
I like that you're thinking about the future, but wouldn't the center have
One dedicated to instilling a liberal... Okay. Yes, and if it doesn't work out, we can always repurpose the center as a shopping mall or private equity firm. With human beings, there's always risk associated, which is why we've got to hold on to the center itself as a fallback.
Deep into ultra-liberal territory.
Okay. I know. Oh. So you do have more money.
What'll it be? Speed? Vodka? Cigarettes?
Well, I still don't know how to smoke those cigarettes. Nothing I click works.
Now's your chance to take some time off. Spend it with your good buddy and get absolutely wrecked in the process.
Drinks do go well with money, I agree.
Nothing less than total annihilation will suffice.
Hello, darkness.
The lieutenant looks at you with horror.
Hey, Kim, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Holy shit, it's my birthday.
Yes. Now you're
I'm old.
the eccentricity that becomes a wealthy individual.
My bones grow weary. Okay, that's enough. Here we go. Yes, now the eccentricity that becomes a wealthy individual. Thank you for placing your unwavering trust in me.
It's not a handout.
It is a handout. I don't give a fuck.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly, then closes again.
Kim, are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Can we get going now?
Now, was there anything else I could help you?
We should get back to our investigations. Pleasure is mine. Damn. Why does my net worth just go up in there? What's going on? Right, Leo, I was going to go see the Leo, see if I can smell out any other communists. By other communists, I mean Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like
Leo, in the future, can we keep this greeting shorter?
They could only get so sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing
Okay, bye-bye. Let's see Everett Claire.
Yes, of course. Now we're on the right track. It smells like an office. Something official.
Okay, my perception sucks.
There's a bit of dust in the air. The lieutenant gives you a Meanwhile, Everard Clare clatters away on his typewriter, willfully indifferent to your presence.
It's not a fishing rod, is it? What? Oh, yeah, that is a fishing rod. What's good?
Mr. Dubois, every worker.
A member of the
That's
board?
Right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for a cell of underground communists. Can you help me?
Mr. Dubois, really? Do I look like a man who has time for underground communists? I'm as above ground
Okay,
as
maybe you know the location. Maybe you know who someone does.
He's got you there. You've got to be 10 or 12 meters up, at least.
Okay.
That's all you're going to get.
Now,
Damn.
is there anything else you wish to discuss today?
I've just finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice.
Remember the container I asked about? Turns out there's a mega rich light bending guy inside.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh
He's
my god.
slime like
How did
him
that
must
get
have
in there?
Must have oozed through the cracks.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
Kim, tell him who's there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bet.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah, for God's sake, you're a socialist.
All right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega-rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights.
Okay, you need... Don't... Listen, stop making fun of me.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, It's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to...
I sense there's a but.
Harry.
Harry.
Had you asked me earlier, I could have used your help in dealing with a certain weasel. It would have really solidified our friendship.
My fault.
Sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel's back in its den. Nothing.
Wait, who's the weasel?
The time has passed, Harry.
What do you mean it passed?
I just said that. Pay attention.
The weasel thing sounds
now,
fun. Wish I could have done that.
Yes, that would have been the interesting way to do things.
Okay, it's not my fault.
Us, really. But you were
Let's talk about the murder.
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This is gonna be good.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure.
I'm listening.
This strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
I believe you.
They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that?
Can you imagine that?
Peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire.
Mow us down with the machine gun fire.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa. You name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Okay.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs,
My
and
fault.
their brutality are very real.
My fault, gang. Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
If you need to go somewhere, I just need to move my container. Wait, they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Okay, then you move it.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Oh, hardened commando types, okay.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
And trees.
By negotiator, you mean judge?
Harry, what you need to realize.
Don't ignore him.
Workers are not pushovers.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough, and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is on it?
Potentially, Harry. Potentially.
Potentially.
We got our wrestling champions.
Yeah, you need to learn if they are or not.
Tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Okay.
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things.
Okay, well, you still haven't told me of the company that's underground.
So these idealists killed our victim?
We know who killed them.
One day, Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
No.
I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what?
But what?
Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
That's true. I think you're sharing information with police because you don't think they actually did it.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
Okay. So, how do you know the mercenaries were hired by a shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about
Something tells me I shouldn't be having this conversation on day 4. But that's just me, I guess.
Some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike.
In Terminal
The
E?
company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Okay.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs
Yeah,
under my
the
gates.
scab leader is one of the guys.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said
They
it.
are.
Hell,
The name of the
one those
company's
guys
Cornell
was
this
big
time.
enough
It
to
might
take
have
down
been
that
Sediment
proverbial-
before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me,
Thank
Harry.
you.
I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry.
Yeah.
We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
Do I have marshmallows? Pause. I suddenly remember that I have extra snacks and just goldfish. Do I have those or did I finish them? How do I open this? It's been like actual months. There's dust. There's dust on it. Yeah, no, I'm not picking up. Stop calling me. How open? How open, bruh? Okay, there's no way this is actually this hard. Okay, please. I do have marshmallows. Fuck yeah. There we go. I got distracted. I remembered marshmallows. Okay, let's go.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Why is he happy about it? You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal?
These aren't actually
You're
really
trying
old.
to climb to second base with old Everett before you've even courted him properly.
Okay, man. You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh,
Yeah,
this is a
Elizabeth.
bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it will probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me.
Okay, no, I just need to carry these out. That's disappointing. I'm disappointed. This is evil. Okay, tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All
Crow up at
7
the
of them.
8th.
Exemplary union members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Okay, that's potentially... that could sow some discourse.
Interesting. Who's second?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
Okay.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Okay, Ever, I met these hardies. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
Of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend
Oh,
Harry.
is that easy?
I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
This is a win.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, what? 5? Why? Only 5? Wait, why are you giving this to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
I'll take it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote.
Good boy. A real team player.
Thank you.
Now, was it a good talk? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
What do you mean?
But I just can't.
Listen, I'm a man of the left, please. Please.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't.
I'm not a man. I'm a patriot. You're great not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a husband. What's the? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, is it? I'm more left than you are.
Believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out.
Okay, what's the message?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
How do I mail that?
If you can stomach agreeing, you can turn this around on everyone.
Okay, what do you think of this?
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it.
As I said,
what are the signatures for?
You asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna
hand on. Okay, wait, I fuck with
this.
this.
Little street on the coast with
wait.
Some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast where all the men have drowned.
Hold on.
A gloomy place.
What will happen to the current residents?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center designed by the best architects.
If I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal.
Okay.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta.
Turns out the strikers are being served in alcohol for real. I made it even stronger.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative.
Thank you.
Knowing you're out there keeping things running, don't even tell me what was going on.
Can we talk about murder again?
Most certainly.
Never mind.
By all means, Harry. What's
okay,
on
bye-bye.
See you soon.
Okay, now we convince them to get signatures.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
You look at the zoning plan.
The center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I
Logic.
Like the
there doesn't seem to be anything of.
Okay, I need to get more logic. Which I can with this. So, we're trying again.
You take the legal documents out of the game.
Fuck. Okay. I'll get you one day. Okay, now I need to go find the fishing village. and then call the library. Where am I going? Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Sick. Let me out. It's so far away. Okay, pause. How do I interact with that? Map, action, interact, highlight, zoom out, thoughts, tools. Tools can be administered during dialogue. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving of two persons of power, like police officers. Options, controls. Dude, what? Oh my god, that's so small. Okay, I didn't deserve that. What does that give me? Superstar. Sorry, cop. I need 31. Okay, I lost health for that, but I figured it out. I figured it out. Can I call it from here?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist
you? No, I'm not reporting it. Fuck you.
In the cabin, you see a set
Wait, should
of
I?
steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, yeah, no, I do. I do need.
This is Precinct 57.
I need to report dead body.
Can you please describe the body?
Unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175 cm, dark hair, medium build, looks like he slept, fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him.
Any signs of violence?
No, it seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Magine.
Good. You have a lead.
You have a lead.
Want to take the case, or should I
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all
Thank
for
you.
now. Thank you, 57.
In the cabin, you
Huh. Okay. Get body on the boardwalk. Now I need to call the library. Okay. Well, okay. Get the signatures first, then call the library. What is this?
A familiar apparatus lies
Look
among
around.
the reeds bend forlornly toward the constant distance.
Reach for
This
the trap.
trap is also
another empty trap.
Let's keep going. The next one is a lucky one. What is this? Where the hell are the houses? I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm lost. I'm lost and I'm blind. I'm lost and I'm blind. There's a woman here. Yeah, I still eat bird, by the way.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
That's
Simmer
my
down,
motor
bastards.
vision sea, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
The sign of carnage, the great culling. I wasn't feeling it. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I think I might.
Okay, Kim.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that.
I thought maybe I should. Alright, I'm in, but organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Fair.
That's all we have time for right now, anyway.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do.
Okay.
Another investigation, for example?
Kim, let me have fun. I was asked to get your signature.
This says by signing, I agree
Everett's
to live
planning
in
to
construction
turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea.
I don't know what
That
exactly.
Everett and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves.
Will you sign it?
Aye. Why not?
Thank you.
Here you go.
Wait, why did you sign it?
You're welcome.
Okay, be seeing you. Sadie.
Our tenant, the policeman.
I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now.
Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our... I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too... I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interest at heart? Then the poor get pushed out of their homes?
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there.
Found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about...
Hell yeah. No,
hell yeah.
We must run around ceaselessly. It would be...
I could use a breather.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one.
Maybe.
It's pretty nice.
It's really in our best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that.
You've got to be smart. Read the fine print. Think ahead. Look for opportunities.
What do you think I'm doing right now? Do you know?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Have some integrity.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it.
It's my fault. It's my fault, okay? I'm sorry. Windbreaker. Okay. Interact.
You take the legal
Okay,
documents
I
out
still
of
can't.
the envelope. A 12 to 40 month.
I'll be back. Fuck, let me out. Okay, I'll be back. I will get you signed that document one way or another. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay, now I need to find out where the whatchamacallit is. The phone booth. I don't know where it went.
Heavy wooden doors.
Okay, I still can't. Okay, let me in. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, yeah, it's over here. Yeah. Okay.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone.
The machine is operating. Okay, are you Abigail?
Calling. Still calling again. Seriously, someone with a masculine.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard, what a douchebag name. Change it. Change your name.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone disconnect tone.
Okay, I'm calling another random number.
Calling.
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 Still calling.
Still calling.
Still calling.
Still calling.
Calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright?
Yes, but change your plans. I want this. We could all be a bit kinder to each other. You want my? Consider your debt paid, my friend. You seem to be in trouble. I can help you. Change plans.
You're not Tethys.
Disconnect tone.
Okay, my fault. I want to call another Kim. Let me live.
I'm tired.
What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so.
Man, you do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register.
White morning story cop with my eyes closed.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull that. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Wait, what did I just do?
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is an 414447.
Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every
There's
time.
more?
Yes. 45167.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been an ultra long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash.
I'm kind of scared.
Full of white noise.
This is a little bit worrying. What's going on here?
Local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion.
Okay.
Far away, a distant network of phones calling. Calling in the night.
Calling in the night.
Saddest sound, both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse
Dude,
rising.
who am I calling?
Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing.
Long windows. How do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Kim?
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Maybe I can hang up.
You can't.
Shit.
Some strength calling.
Calling
still.
Calling still.
Then the ocean breaks. Out.
Hello?
What the fuck? Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you.
Who am I calling?
And fight.
Hello.
Who is
this? Cut.
What? Oh no. Is that you?
Your voice is beautiful.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Goodbye.
A sigh. She heard you, but she doesn't. That's it. You're caught in a trap.
Oh shit. Who
You're
am
not
I?
revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
Harry, how do you know my name?
Because it's me. Look, I don't understand.
I'm not drunk over.
saying,
I'm just hurt. Why does it
calling me.
hurt to talk to you?
Oh God.
Are you
Do you
there?
know what time it is?
No, I don't know what time it is. I don't know who I called.
Harry, I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
My head hurts. I'm gonna have another attack.
Please stop.
I'm Detective New Case. There's a hangman.
She does not answer anymore.
Never it matters, not anymore. Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't. It doesn't matter. This case doesn't matter.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Uh-oh. What it called?
Calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come, you know why.
Still lettering.
Calling.
Harry, please.
Dude, who are you,
She is
Dora?
naked and warm under a blanket.
Dude, I'm not gonna say that. I need answers to my mystery. Okay, I need to stop.
Okay?
Phone at disconnect tone.
Okay. I'll leave her alone. I'll leave her alone. How do I call the library? Library, where is it? Map of coordinates, book, handwritten note, items. Could it be here? Where is it? Did I sell it? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
The card is folded into two and still slightly wet.
Look inside.
Whoever owns most of these titles seem, if lost, please return the card to the library.
Dial. Okay, there it is. Okay, I got a little scared there.
A yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter life is garbage.
Oh no. Do I have to call it? Okay.
You dial the number again. Calling.
Okay, please.
And calling for who knows how long. But no.
Okay, can you not punch it? Please don't, actually. Cam, control him, please.
The cold metal. It takes your mind away from that voice. For one.
That's enough now, officer.
Oh, you're upset. Why are you upset with me? More money, huh? You want fucking money? Punch the phone again. Oh.
It didn't give you your hand.
Officer, that's enough.
How do I call the library?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bit life is gone.
Okay. Dude, I don't know who Girly is. I guess if I did tell her I have amnesia, she wouldn't believe me. I'm gonna search it up. I don't give a fuck. How to call library? Let's go Elysium. How did color then oh, I got it. My morale is down, but my lies are up. That down. Then I continue to run along to Bro's car. I can say R. Where am I? Let me out. This is not it. I'm begging her up. I'm screaming. Did I go in? No. Yeah, no, that's the place with the single chair, right? Yeah, I can remember things. I know what's going on. I have a brain. Okay, now we've hit the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Give me the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, please connect me to the library.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Majin, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said?
Majon, sorry.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
My fault.
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20.
Ghislain?
In Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
Holy shit, Ghislaine Maxwell is in this game. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez.
That's
Got
where the
it.
smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
No, the smoker is 28. No? The smoker is 28.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work then. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
No. You can't tell me where or where not the smoker lives. I remember that. He lives in 28, not 20. So Billy Majin is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know it was her husband? Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
So Billy Majon is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know it was her
Marie
husband?
knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two.
What was he wearing?
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else you need from me?
Yeah, I'm done with you. Bye-bye. Okay, let me up. 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 This is not a chance. I'm taking her up. I'm scared her up. Please don't let me out. Okay. Wait, can I do this? Can I do this again? Can I try? Can I try? Can I try?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay.
Why must we stop?
Listen, Kim, you gotta have some whimsy. I know I notoriously lack whimsy, but you gotta have some whimsy. Okay, that's, ooh, there's something in here. What is that? Oh, they... Okay, I'll... Their shoes. Their shoes. Take that.
A plaster cast, but honestly, he does.
Kim, you have to admit, this Krasmatov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmatov?
Kim, have some whimsy. I'm not saying I am Krasmatov. I'm just saying that we look alike.
Sure you are.
Wait. Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns, but it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Maybe this bus chose him before he started drinking.
Very well. Let's look for identity. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here?
I can tell. I can't see my face.
Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmasov looks Samaran, and you don't.
I'm part Samaran myself.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmasov. I don't care.
I'm sorry. You're right, I'm sorry.
Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmasov anyway?
Because I'm a communist, because I believe a powerful nation state is the only way to protect the working class from that's fucking crazy. Because actually he wanted his wanted stability in progress, so do I. Because I'm a communist.
Alright, Kras. You fought in the revolution and everything, if you say so.
Thank you. Okay, now I need to unlock this. What is this? I'll take that. What is this? What's in here? It's not. Okay, let me just. Yeah, I gotta get my 20 up. Where's 20?
Give me a moment.
I'm looking for Tyrion Majon. Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it?
Who's Victor?
It's always about Victor with her.
Why, did you kill him, lady? Victor might be the husband. What's in here?
A weathered brown door.
Yeah.
The number reads 20. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Okay.
This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Don't knock. Just leave. You don't need this. You don't need to sad it up.
I do need to sad it up. Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
Right. Let's talk this through.
What? Oh, Cop of the Apocalypse.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Mejean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job.
Okay, I don't want to do this. Let's turn around, try to rail out.
You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions.
Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's...
Death. Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Yeah, I have amnesia.
Yes, it's hard.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
The lieutenant motion.
Knock.
Hello? Who is it?
Is Billy Majon home? This is the police. Please open the door.
Police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Us?
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Who is us? Give me a second, I need to finish thinking.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom?
Cool.
By what? And how? You don't know. All you know is you're not joking around.
I'm not joking around. Sick. Okay, let me in. Yeah, hold on. Let me search around real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just looting your place before I tell you your husband's dead. Oh, you have children? Okay, you said us. Am I not able to go into the bathroom? Okay, I guess not. What's up, girly?
From the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Okay. Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Well, you can't really pick him up. He's not at this.
No. This is something much worse.
No.
Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
He didn't make it to the hospital.
Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time. It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
Okay. Okay. I swear to God, if I fail this.
Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that? Yes.
That's
Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Majan, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
You heard me.
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in
Your husband, Victor Majan, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Oh. But he was just...
Well, he was not just. He was there a while ago.
But he was just here. Alive.
He was not just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
No, we have no answers, Kim.
What happened to him?
It's still early to say, but at first glance, it seems like he slipped. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
We don't know yet. We will let you know when the results arrive. Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just... How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Yes, they should know. Do you want us to call them? No. Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue.
Did we take him?
We'll be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that they are
When did we take him?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
Yeah, no, that's...
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Yeah.
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles...
Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am. Set the library card by her. Leave the room. What's poppin'? Did I? Nod, what now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to
what
our
about Billy and our kids?
They'll manage.
Okay,
they
fair.
Have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Fair. Right. And this is close to that. When can I open that? I'm interested. Can I still go in here? Can I just walk into an empty apartment?
Made of no one answer.
Let's go. There's nothing to do.
Okay, man. I just want to see if I could break and enter. Whoa. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Oh yeah, I did pick up shoes, didn't I? I thought I did. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, is the dad, like, up and about, or is he dead? Is he dead? No, he's still alive.
Ancient alcoholic.
What do I do from here? Hey lady, Victor's dead. I just want to let you know. Okay. Get yourself organized. Get 2 signatures for Everart. Inspect the traps. Check the trap in Land's End, far northeast of the Feld building.
There it is again. There's a spectral scent haunting this place. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable.
Close your eyes, take a deep breath.
What do you smell?
Communism? Dude, why do I suck at this?
As far as you're concerned, your nose seems to be purely decorative.
Honestly, it has to be.
Rubbish. Your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. The smell is coming.
You mean from Cindy?
A precocious communist, a chance to establish contact with.
Dude, what's poppin'?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
They send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Schools, can I be a skull?
But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay, then have that.
Throws you a conspiracy.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot. This place is a sepulcher.
Attempt to establish contact. Hey, sister, let's talk politics for a minute.
What do you know about
I'm looking for comrades to help me fire up the great Mazovian sausage grinder. Will you help me? One of the units guys said, my nose told me you're a communist. We should team up and join forces.
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to a much older.
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
Don't worry, Kim. I would never make you into a sausage.
It was not a concern of mine.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that
ideology.
A right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret.
Happen to have a jacket like this.
He might.
Will you help me find him?
No.
Okay, man.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Is it money you want? Here, take some.
Keep
I have
your
plenty.
Money. What I want from you.
Don't look so deflated. Whatever she asks.
What's that?
A wicked grin. A laughing skull. Death hilarious.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Oink oink.
Wow, that was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it
maybe
this whole time.
Maybe a little bit.
A cool,
maybe a little bit.
Ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite so easily. The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Okay, Kim, let me live.
Sounds like you're really serious about. Steban's group meets only at night in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find him.
Hold on, what else can you tell me about this Steban?
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the
That's very helpful.
Hold on. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
A little bit.
See, Stepan's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase Mañana mentioned.
Alright. I was totally about to say that.
Of course you were, detective. Apologies for interrupting.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I
you would have said it.
My fault.
In truth,
my fault, gang.
Beyond your associative powers.
No, it's not.
Yes, this is what happens when two pigs put their heads together.
My fault.
That's enough. Off
okay, bye-bye. Get yourself organized. Okay, I don't have enough experience yet. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go from here? Send victim's body. Oh, right. Who put the clothes in the trash? Find booze and drink. Oh, okay, I'll find booze and drink it. You want booze? You want me to drink some booze? Got it.
Well, hello.
Look at the bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore red. Wow. The gods of mass production.
Should I though? I may have a teeny weeny heart attack.
Oh yes. The chest pain and the dizziness. You've suffered long enough.
Why is it always about you? Your heart problem! Your coronary...
There's a satisfying pop. You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past.
What will be the repercussions if I take a sip?
Some mental stuff.
Take a sip.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
Level up.
In the bottom right corner of this.
From the void we came, and to.
Okay, Kim, you saw nothing. Unlock. Confirm. Where is it? Suicide of Krasmatov. Okay. Where was I gonna go? I got lost. Armor, boots, inspect the traps. There's not a lot of quests for me to do. I'm a little scared about that. That means the end is nigh. And I haven't found my gun. Ooh. Physique, minutes left. Hello. Can I have the stereo?
The boomboxes wait on the shelf.
And here you are. Quality.
Thank you.
Typical Martinez.
It costs so much money, never mind. What is this?
You see rows of toy soldiers. They're not all uniforms. These figurines
Wait,
also
this looks like Renee, the old guy who was playing.
This is what the loyalists look like. Yes, at first.
Are these loyalist soldiers?
Ah, no. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but...
Okay. Let me go outside. No one is going to...
The portal reel is just what
press
you
play.
Press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay. Then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on you. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for.
Perform it.
Then silence
could I
for
sing
a bit.
I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could, yep, they're all here. All three. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only
What
no
obstacle?
gods, have to convince Garp to let
I
you sing
have to
karaoke
let
in the
him.
word.
I gotta convince
After you've won
him.
him over, you can express yourself. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the...
Okay, don't worry about me, guy.
The porter reel is just what you needed. You push, command set, and the tape.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Elephants again. Some kind of
The
machinery.
harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice
This sounds pieced together.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Huh.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What's that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Okay. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough.
Enough.
Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating.
I agree. He
It
also
like he
sounded
was on patrol
inebriated.
around the harbor walls. Still,
There's more going on here than we know.
Who is this Corty?
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there.
You think he was there?
Maybe
Okay, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate.
Okay, wait, no, I actually wanted this. Okay, now I have cigarettes back. No, I have to talk to the lady. I'm going too far, I'm going too far, I'm going too far. Let me take my sweet time walking over there. Okay, first of all, Gart, you need to let me sing karaoke.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference.
Easy karaoke.
No, you don't.
Now.
It's not happened.
He tries not to look at you.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it? Part of my quest of self-discovery, help me. This is my way of apologizing for the... Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble.
Look him in the eye.
The whirling doesn't need more sad
Why do you have a
it's
PA?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing
It's
karaoke.
not prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client, I've paid my bills, and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes.
It's
They all
alright.
got
I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Yeah, you're...
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
This feels right. You belong
Set
here.
up for you feel a little dizzy. A little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Oh, shit. Wait, pause. I need to up my drama. Okay, drama. Logic. Drama. Lecture speed. Logic. Shivers. Perception. Logic. Drama. Empathy. Negative drama. Interfacing, logic. Is there anything lower my drama? You lower my drama. You need to go. S'il vous plaît. Do any of these increase my drama? Okay, probably not. But I'll hold this. Okay.
The stage is all set up for your performance. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Okay, good.
Let me know.
Kim, look, I'm going to test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like does someone feel like throwing up?
I do.
Some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Yes, you could always do it in the evening. It will be less scary. Immediately, does someone feel like throwing up?
Okay, maybe.
The air is
shit.
thick with, the tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God,
I'm looking away.
in your throat,
This is embarrassing. Oh, Harry. You're too close, Harry. You're too close. No.
I would often go there.
No. Oh
to
no.
The tiny church there.
Lord.
The smallest church in Sunset.
Stop, no, Harry, no.
Now it once
Harry,
was
no.
larger. How the river may rest there.
In front of your coworkers, Harry, no.
Down through the mist.
No, they're gonna clown on you for this forever.
Towards
Harry.
Seven sisters.
The slow pan is
Towards
devilish.
Pale cliffs there.
Devious, even.
I would often stay there. In the tiny yard there.
I mean, it's not that bad.
So glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
Like, I kind of fuck with it, actually. No, I was being mean. I kind of fuck with it. Stand up straight now.
None of this matters.
Oh, Harry. Harry. Oh, Harry.
The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity. No matter the time of day or how small your words
didn't like it, huh?
Quit yelling into the mic.
Fuck you. I gave it my fucking best. I gave it everything. You shit on me?
From the back, squeak. Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
Thank you.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You like
Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic.
Thank you, Kim.
He thinks.
Thank you, Kim. Wait, pause. I need to switch my clothing. Put that back on. Get my horrific necktie back. Get my visual calculus back. Go upstairs and question Lady. Fucking Harry or Dubois.
This window is...
Dude, this lady's suspicious as fuck. Are we sure she's not the blue-haired lady?
Thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
This Stacy intends to commit rape.
With a soft ring. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to
He
me.
specifically identifies you as the target.
Where?
It's
I don't know.
intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in
Oh.
a tired knee.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge
Yes,
of doing it?
the
Cohoy
word
style?
horror was
He liked
mentioned.
the way it sounded when he said it. As to Cohoy,
Okay.
he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Cohoy. It wasn't his
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word?
Persona?
Running joke.
Running
I was
joke.
gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Okay.
He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in years all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
That's crazy.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like
Hold on, he sounded like he was mentally done, so that sounds like a broken man to me.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical
And you spent time with this person
We're all
romantically?
scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Cohoy here.
Okay.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess.
I guess.
At ease.
At ease.
As much as a man like him could be.
As much as a man like him
There
could
was a
be.
small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to...
She takes a very small sip of...
Now that you had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't...
A nickname?
A
I
nickname?
guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
It was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Did he not have like a dog tag?
We have a few questions you can help us with.
Why wouldn't he have a dog tag? Did someone steal his dog tag? He was stripped.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's,
Okay.
I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Dude, I don't trust you.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that.
He was
from
too old
another
for
part
that.
of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol,
Mhm.
speed.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have...
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
But no.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Dude, I don't
We were
trust
slightly
this
off
lady.
there. Thank you for clearing it up.
She has to be like the lady driver.
The adversary one.
Is that color?
Blue.
Like blue.
They were like...
Okay.
Like little blue galaxies, you know?
Is that a wig?
It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
Interesting.
On his chin and mouth?
Yes.
Severe.
It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some
Did he have that?
smile.
Did the body have that?
It's clear she was very much attracted to him.
You found him attractive.
He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that. And now, he's dead. A pity.
Did you kill him?
Oh, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
Are you some kind of Black Widow?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine. Made it
Interesting. I too have straight
nice
hair.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked
Quite
it?
a lot.
It was a map of his service history.
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattoos. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Okay.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
Dear Lord.
And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Lord.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port.
You were the
Third
woman in
world
this.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Aranya needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands.
See, I don't trust you.
All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story. Good story, thanks.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then.
Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death?
Why do you ask?
It's just a feeling I have. Indulge me.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
See, no, you're Black Widow, aren't you?
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
Was it communism that killed? No, we ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you suspected.
What is sildenafil?
It's for maintaining an erection. Uppers are vasoconstrictors. So that...
Oh, I know why I know this.
Because you're a scientist.
Dude, she killed him.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
We requested a semen screaming from processing.
Good for you.
Thank you.
What do you think it will tell?
I don't know how a semen sample works.
Neither do I.
How many days?
Alright.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Volition. Okay. What is this?
Wait. Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
It's what she said, yes.
Below the damage. The weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
Where is this going?
How old are you?
How old am I?
45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies? You could ask either one of them.
How old do you think I am? How old do I look? Oh my god, that's really old, really?
You ask.
What if you're wrong? We were both wrong about the deceased. He turned out to be 40.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing.
I feel like I've been decomposing longer than that. The ravages of alcohol and nearly extreme death themselves. I feel like
on the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Ravages of alcohol are nearly as extreme as the death of itself, Lieutenant.
This silent. Then
a little more. Mercy.
Sure. You're 42.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait. This requires scientific measures.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
To the laboratorium. Okay, I'll get that when I can. I would love to know how old I am. I did not mean to click on that. Let me out. Okay. Garrett, can you be nice to me?
Wow.
Can you be nice to me?
Really sucked.
Fuck you. I have a vast soul and she will always come back to it. You don't understand my preference. Those high notes
I guess you were purposefully shit. So original.
Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Dude, I can't believe the wig on your head.
The man doesn't.
Okay, where do I go? Talk to Titus. Oh, right, I gotta talk to Titus. Forgot about you.
It's you again.
It's me again. Your boss told you to respect me.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Lawman?
Yes.
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
Very mature guys. The word said word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Thanks, but I've been here before that, and you weren't beating me. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
Gold, it was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark is when you start a goddamn...
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. Not come to as a surprise to her. Actually, she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? Oh, good goddamn psycho whore.
You need to calm down.
Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
Visitors.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right?
No, I don't think
also,
so.
Your fists are itching for a bump.
Maybe she's still in denial. Be straight with me. I think this is personal for you. I know you have feelings for her.
Queers. Can't bump hard fist or anything.
That's not what you... That's not what... That's not what you're supposed to... Clem, that wasn't the line. That was not the line.
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic.
I just got too worked up. Big man's lost his shit. It's cool now.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really
I
happened?
already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. Is meant to.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here.
Yeah.
There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell her.
This is the petulant rage of someone.
Titus, you need to calm down.
Lying, scamming.
It's not over.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, Kevin.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Okay. Okay, wait. Do I have anything that raises rhetoric? Do I have anything that raises rhetoric? Maybe. Physical interfacing. Negative rhetoric. Do I not have anything that raises rhetoric? Is this... Be so for real. Be so for real. Okay, do I have anything that lowers rhetoric? Just in case. My authority is gone. Okay, I don't have any rhetoric. See, if I want to know my age,
It's you again.
Please, 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 please.
Claudia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them.
You guys are always telling me they're good, but then there aren't.
Other guys.
All those ideas looked really bad.
I don't like these arguments. Why is Goldmouth mean to him? Something is wrong.
Kim, I'm gonna need you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Fucked
Look
real
around,
bad.
Doc. These men, dock work.
I don't know, boss. I'm always up for another suicide.
Okay, don't.
Yeah, me too.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer.
Let these
Damn it.
class folks don't know how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them. Or
Yeah, well, you gave me that. It's not my fault. I need to find places. Okay, I'm gonna inspect the trap. First, I'm gonna reinvestigate the body because I think I read that. And I really need to come back here when I don't have Kim. Wait, pause. Can I open? No, I can't. I don't have a pry brace strong enough.
the bear's eyes are
Perception.
still glowing red.
Established
It's guarding
probable
over
cause.
the freezing corpse hidden inside
Back
its
in.
belly.
Perception.
You touch
Fuck.
the dead man's body.
It'll come to you sooner or later.
Tell
At
me
least it's
something,
safe.
dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autism. At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries. How do you like it?
I like it a lot, brava. This Oh yes, Kobo mi lobo.
Yeah, but where
Just
to,
a
brother?
small gulp away. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
Okay,
and my
search one more time.
Touch
Fuck!
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Okay, man. Whatever. I need him to, like, let me search it. Let me search you.
An old call box with a matrix. No.
Shit.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it.
Okay. Where do I go? I was going to return to the dead body. Decide what to do with it. Okay, I guess I have to return there. Because apparently I didn't do that right before, even though I returned to it with Kim, but whatever. Should waste time somehow. We're running, Kim, we're running. I need more money. This is not enough. Okay. Oh, pause. What is this? Seems the walker was very confused or drunk out of his mind. Yeah, I was drunk out of my mind. I think we all know that. That's not shocking or new information. I did not mean to
Our
click that.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the
Blocks.
waves
I
don't...
need to get more suggestion. But I don't have... I need too many things. It's northeast. Never eat soggy wheat. It's east, east, east. Far end northeast. Might be this. Can I move? North end. Northeast. Far end, far end, far end. Northeast, northeast, northeast. This is northeast, right? No. Okay, no. I don't know where. I That bird just disappeared out of nowhere. Who is this? Have I never gone over here before? What are you? What are you? That's crazy.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s.
What's
kneels
good?
on the ice with an electron.
Oh.
It's cold out here, but she's not. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Your child is freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Said you should
Yes,
have a
you
hat
do.
on. I do have a hat on.
You don't have to do anything.
I should and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well. Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises.
Dress code pseudo skull. Authority.
Lots of feeling.
Damn. Oh my god, fuck the
Feel
hat.
it
Is that what you said to me? I can't
way
believe you just told me to fuck the hat.
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right.
So I should just like take this hat I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Point to your head where the hat is. Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me so on the sea ice.
More.
Right here on the sea ice. Give you a little ice cop hat fuck show.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The lieutenant is watching the scene.
Is that how you see me?
The girl looks down. That's it. You've earned it. Start crying.
Start
The
crying.
woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
It is. It so is. Anyway, I can't. Anyway, I can't believe you a police officer, you should wear a hat too.
I swear to God, I will always wear a hat from now on.
Would it be alright if I asked you some questions?
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit.
Yeah.
Crying helps though. Get it out your system.
Okay, I wiped my tears away.
So, like...
There is a hint. Her hair is dyed blonde.
Is it for now? Yes, Ken?
Do you want to talk about...
What's there to talk
Normally,
about?
I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case.
How so?
So, what do you think happened?
Craiggasm, convince yourself that you didn't melt down just now. What? Nothing happened.
So you're saying you didn't break down in tears just now and nearly tear your shirt off?
I've never cried once in my life. And you could torture me, abandon me, and even divorce me, and I'd be dry as a desert. Yes, sir.
Yes, I've definitely never seen you cry before.
Thank you.
I'll lend you my handkerchief to dry your tears.
Not once.
Methinks my liege doth protest too much.
Methinks my liege doth protest too much.
A performance that would make the star of a radio melody.
Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too
Okay, I
much
control
when
my
you do it?
emotions.
Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
Absolutely, sure. Super. The end is near anyway. I can. I'm sorry, I can. I promise. Yeah, I can see this. Tim, I just have some sparkle. You gotta understand my sparkle.
Hello again.
Can we? Oh, what's your name?
Estelle.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm for the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
Estelle Burger. Okay, can we talk for a minute?
I was wondering when you would come around. What's up?
I guess there is something that's been making my
What is
life
it?
hell. I think it's the play of the working class. Everyone's mooching off to. I think it's these foreign people taking our jobs. The play of the golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slavery alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is social justice?
I haven't seen much of this world, but for what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent term. Sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaking up is the people's struggle, and it's shaken me up bad.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
It makes me sick. Thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there actually? How many people are there in this world?
3.6 billion. Not counting.
Really? That many? Reduces me to tears thinking of the 3.6 billion and God knows how many more in that seal place. Crushed under the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick?
Fuck you!
Perhaps.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it. I'm positive. Now, I had some questions for you before all this started.
Go ahead.
Was that the voice you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Okay.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Thank you. Yeah, any news about my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I
mean,
record stuff with it.
I mean the boxer, Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
I see.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
You know, Contact Mike just doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model. Yes, you heard it right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete, an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. On second thought, screw Contact Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to drug addict music. The world of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication. I don't know why I just said that. There was something else I wanted to know.
Man, you are one weird
This
guy.
isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect to one of boxing's great and for yourself. I'd say I'm just about more on that.
What is it with you and this Mike guy? Okay, If it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
Thank you. But the self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
How does this thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where do you get this mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
Palaceum? What's the Palaceum?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
Okay.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up.
Sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Hey, didn't Piss and Fuck the World mention Van Eyck too?
Is this a skull thing?
A skull thing? Man, you sound like 100 years old when you
Okay.
She's mistaken you for an old person.
I get down. I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years, nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hostile room.
That's cool.
Thank you. You're right. Never mind. Let's talk about the contact
Sure.
mic. Actually, I have some non-mic questions. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man.
Everything checks out, sire.
And what are these recording? The cracked
The
footsteps?
musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tape.
Just nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place.
The girl is cold all of a sudden.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine or methadone, and its effects are weird.
Take this, you're cold.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Now this is where the hat would be in handy. Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
You said it's supposed to be a music place? What is it?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside. In the
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside?
got too much stuff crammed in there.
Like what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape
Why not
recorder,
just leave some of
but
it
bigger.
outside so you don't have to
That stuff
freeze?
is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any
I have
of
some
us.
other
Go
questions. Tell me about the music place you're
It's supposed to
planning in
become
the
like
church.
a club for anodic dance music.
Okay.
Except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
Hey, you don't know that.
Not in a million years.
What is hypnotic dance
You know,
music?
anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Okay.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes.
So you
of
want
light,
to turn the church
like
into a
cutting
club?
through
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yes, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some
I'll talk to
strange
them.
things going. They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if
Did you put the padlock on the
Was there
church
some-
door?
No,
No?
not really, no.
So this isn't yours.
It's Noid's.
Wait, is Noid a friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why does this Noid person put a padlock on the church door?
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weird. Go ahead.
Empathy.
The device is still warm from her touch, and heavy as a brick. from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with drugs wearing off at your age or any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide.
The people who built this world intended it
for
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childless fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
No. I'm once again reminded of how nothing is coming. Nothing you want to rock out. The real fight is for the great attitude.
I can't believe this turned into another mic thing.
You're welcome.
Fine. So, thanks, I guess.
She means your little talk before.
Confirm. Internalize. Banger. Okay. Now I go in. Wait, pause. Let me look around first. Painted pastels. Trash. Ice. What's this?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up.
It
this?
looks like a makeshift bridge.
Push it
the
over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Okay, so it'll be easier to get over here now. Pause. Decimal communism?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covered.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
And I'm not.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike infants.
You can't never change.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Let me steal some things. Okay, what's poppin'?
Bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
Why is the prep here? Why you look like that?
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
The shadows on his face.
An egghead.
An egghead? Where the fuck are you? Who's egghead? Is it no? It can't be that. You two do not look. There's no way. This guy fits in here. You're a prep.
Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, but
also for talent.
And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
The place is a shithole.
Not really.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Okay, you need to like stop kissing my feet. There's no need. The place is pretty bad. Next time, watch yourself. Was there some?
Which
place is pretty bad.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
Mr. Stronix, what are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Yeah. Dopeheads, burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah. Strike that!
What? Dude, I can't. This is you. These are not the same people. You are not. This is Egghead. You're not Egghead. This one's bald. You're not bald. This one has elf ears. You do not have elf ears. Like, you're both wearing purple, but that's a light purple. That's prep purple. This is a dark royal purple, kind of bluish. You know, something that you'd usually see in like a rave area. Like, who are you?
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there with the worst.
Dopeheads and burnouts hold up.
He leans
You need to
back
calm
into
down.
you, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those
I feel like you may be laying on. What's really so bad about these dopes and burnouts? What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer.
Brother.
All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
No, I can dance like that. What are you, Club Ice?
Thank you, Egghead.
Thank you, Egghead.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged
Estelle told me Noid put the padlock on the door. Why?
Oh, so you met her?
She's the one outside.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think. There's concern in his voice.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should
I need
help.
the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer...
Alright.
Reaction speed.
You sense
Fuck
the
yeah.
trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you. The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool.
Fuck yeah.
Let's face it, like a tequila sunset.
Like a tequila sunset. No, none of this tequila sunset. It's gotten me to death's door. There has to be more in this world.
Are you sure? It's probably too late to be a tequila.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Are you sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least
85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It wasn't very hardcore of us to
I guess that wasn't very hardcore of us to lock them in there like that.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
You're welcome. It's all on me. I'm the problem.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know.
Who exactly are these people inside the
Truth
church?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen.
You haven't seen them and you want the police involved?
There's also.
This machinery is of.
When I first scouted the place back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires. Into
Wires? Into
seen
what?
anything like it.
Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one.
Which other one?
Which other one?
My emotions as you are, Egg.
As you are, Egg.
Felt like silence.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
Blue hair. What, did she have blue hair?
Or something eyeing us inside.
Eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. What was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human.
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down
Crab
along the
people,
ceiling,
crab
like some kind of
people,
crab
look
man.
like crab, act like
Yeah,
people.
you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Spider-Man?
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush
And you
behavior.
just left her out, brother. Crab man. Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it.
You should ask her about it, but be nice.
The implications of this are...
Can you tell me more about the machinery?
About that.
You should talk to Note about that.
Burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Very likely.
With a small surge of PEA.
Jacked up on some snuff station? Like
one of those rich boy private radio stations.
like what Kuno S does?
Not that we would know anything about that.
Not that we know anything about that. No, it just likes to relay stuff.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
So, how can you be sure they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not?
Why not? I don't see a single thing wrong with the argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Andre.
Sure. What?
You mentioned some kind of, own the church? Who are these?
Oh yeah, that's a meteorin name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Before we go on, what do you mean meteorin?
You know, of Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
And what is the founding
Come to think
party?
of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition. But
And
they have roots in ancient mass
it
society.
doesn't sound like
And
they
they're the
would
custodians of the
appreciate a
Pericanassian
dance club
church.
in their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
We dance.
Love is hardcore.
Love is hardcore.
Unity.
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 Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe stop feels good.
Now, I understand it was lame of me to such otherwise. Andrew music is about love, and so is the church.
He seems ecstatic that you share.
For the masses.
Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the...
You feel like you could go for a little disco.
I want to ask you about this tent.
What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry.
And it's a steel too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Alright, enough
He
of this.
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Maybe you... Okay, let me... Maybe?
Okay.
Fuck.
So the speed freaks want to start a club for Dom. The gist of it is plus, and it has to be it still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have.
As always.
You know what?
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice.
So you talked to my associates, right?
I'll help you, alright?
Great.
The others
Let us
told
know
me you
if
went
there's any
inside a church.
progress
What did you
with-
see in
Oh,
there?
that. You're not going to believe me.
Well, go ahead, tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there.
No, not Bat. Spider-Man. Fuck. Ah!
He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I think he turned around and walked out. End of story.
End of story.
Crab, you say?
What does Crabman
It
look
was
like?
too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
You're wrong. I believe him. Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway,
I'd like to know more about your
My
associates.
associates? I
Just
haven't
answer
got
the question,
sorry.
please.
I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't
What about
provide
yourself? Tell me
information
something
on
about
them.
yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Aha, okay. Maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be.
Okay. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever Spider can.
Heavy wooden the carving on the door. The lock turns easy.
Let's go.
Pull the doors.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. It's black.
Why do I
boards
hear
and
the
dusty
echo?
machine. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark in the heart of the.
Hey, yo. Where am I? You should walk here, not run. Okay. Looks half finished. He's trying to become one with the church. Okay, so I can't run. I don't like being slow. Okay, what's over here? Ooh. There's something yellow.
The silence in this part of the church. It maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total. So your voice is barely audible. It's unnerving. The lieutenant points to his ears.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has...
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Hey, what if it's something paranatural?
Please, detective. Not this
You
again.
gotta let me
He's
have
trying
my
to act
whimsy.
dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear.
Damn. I don't see nothing.
Just darkness without end. It filled with. It's like you see. There's nothing.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Nothing. Whoa. What the fuck?
You see something hanging from the. Maybe it's possible to.
Hi. How are you?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the crab man.
Hey, who's there?
The man leads.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
Yeah.
Do we really need to question him?
He's in the rafters in an abandoned church. Obviously, we have to question him.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again?
Oh, hell no, run away.
Lay off it already.
Yeah, I guess I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you as I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade.
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm okay, fine. I'm struggling, but you don't need. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Kim, let me
Look
live.
at these crazies. What is this shit?
As well as at some point I feel like
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Insomnia. Maybe you can quit?
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got,
It's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Oh, that's
not
memory
really
too.
the point. I said, you gotta give yourself over to service. Service up.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. My name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name is Harry Dubois, and my place in the world is Lieutenant W. Freighter.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of science you're talking about? Nocturnal?
Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted.
Okay.
She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense.
If she's a cavity, that sounds like it's a bad thing,
But
no?
I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality.
You sure you didn't just switch from one drug to another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Like 3 days ago?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling the system.
I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You should sing about the coming apocalypse. It's really warn the unseen.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
How did you even find this place, the church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what to... Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
I have the questions.
Lingers on the wooden beams.
You've been here for a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore.
Some ravers went to this place near a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab.
Wait, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though you used to. A long time ago.
So what do you think about the nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none.
Okay.
I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where the other speaker is? The strange machines behind you?
Other speaker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know.
Wait, so there is another person living in church?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
And you don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How do you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who she is?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Okay.
Or search through her radio computer.
What's this? Pain threshold. Sick. What's in here? Okay, and there's shoes. Mesh finger bruises. Then money. Into this antenna. Okay, what's this?
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window.
It's another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Let me investigate
You
it.
see fluorescent play and print buttons, and the lieutenant says
You
nothing.
can set
Behind
convert
the
it.
hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments. Another filament memory.
Press front.
Nothing happens.
Press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on San
Oh, it's a scary.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial.
Ron, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Look inside log February.
Please.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still? No.
Okay, I'm gonna know the password.
Received. I will write votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other...
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Piss off this line.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard.
Okay.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Okay.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of gloves.
Kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboard, the world is silent, but in the darkness, you sense her eyes on you. The woman looks down at you, kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips.
It's
and
remorse.
as that useless word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above
Who is this kid?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This
Huh.
is the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them. The 7 sisters. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here.
A pang of guilt.
Do you know why it was
I
abandoned?
have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business.
Encyclopedia?
It's a mystery. Your heart knows. All you know is
Visual calculus.
this is the shard's
Fuck.
glimmer in the dark. You see.
Do you know the password?
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Too many times, essay.
No need to overdo it. You won't mind sharing it with you.
Tell me what's the password.
Don't sweat it, vato.
Afterlife
That is
death.
true. But what comes?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nidita. Again. I think we're done here, essay.
Yeah.
That
What the
was,
fuck?
Interesting. However, I'm
Why he gone?
The machine's keyboard is
Press play
the
again.
speaker.
Good afternoon.
Try again. I think I have the right password for so long.
Please
Afterlife
repeat.
death.
I have unlocked the filament. Votre accident is there and goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first entry made on the 4th of February, 51. By arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected
Our
to the
case?
case?
No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says, what was that about narcotics?
Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just
Read the
abandoned.
third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a
Why
new
would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment?
Who wrote the entry?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to make it, but at least the artists have their act together. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know,
Data loss?
I know.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Okay.
Something about the backup data.
Artist
evidence
programmers.
drive.
Let's see. Who are
And
these
how-
people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
Mm.
The one we saw in the Doom commercial area.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to
the strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the
Is she talking about?
Yeah.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence.
But
Is
what
she
could it
suggesting
be?
it's more than...
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shine. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Is that me?
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good.
He must be describing a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into the radio in the storekeeper must be
it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Leave 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
Interesting.
Interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
What's poppin'? Ooh.
For the radio computer.
Why you look like that?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yeah.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame.
On a side case representing certain music.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
Well, they're
it's just
outside.
me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
I haven't.
We should talk to her.
What is it?
I didn't break anything,
no,
did I?
You just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Hey, are you the lead program of Untethered by any chance?
Or...
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience.
So you're not the blue-haired lady.
In both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the crab man?
Nope.
But you know he's around. He's seen you.
And
the crab man has seen you. Okay, it's probably
no,
not the big deal.
You're right. I'm not.
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
What do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processor.
Wait, what?
RAIN prefect. My radio computer.
The antenna is its processing unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know a little.
Well, all radio computers perform.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front. The uniform
What?
front of radio waves. It's
Okay.
all around us.
And the
That's
AR1, is
what
it
on
a
air
good
means.
antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it.
Okay.
Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civic. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to...
It's not just rudeness.
We have this full of water
They are
there.
connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do,
right,
just
I'll
please
try
don't
not to
move
touch
them,
anything.
okay?
Next
Great.
question. What are you doing in a abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't
Yes,
you?
I do.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep.
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't.
Oh,
I'm
research.
looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's fair.
Your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on. Does that mean we now live in a world that has holes in it? I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
Measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, but honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Okay.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms?
Doesn't have to do with ghosts?
Ghosts?
What about the supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Okay. Can you let me live? I have some whimsy. Do you have an idea where this hole might be?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Yeah, I found it.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place
Why
at the
there?
back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
Continue?
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Sorry, I'm replying to someone. Okay. The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Okay. This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might be responsible somehow?
No, I don't.
Okay.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds
You
of
said
commands into
that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay, I
Great.
just wanted to know.
Thanks.
Hey, about the 2-meter
The
hole
Swallow,
again.
I mean.
Bye.
Great.
How do you
Thanks.
feel about analytic dance music?
I hate
What are you for? It's the same. It's the future of dance music. Same here. It doesn't connect here. Not like this show does anyway.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rock whipping.
Okay.
No idea.
Right,
what it
right.
has to
But
do with
how
either
do you
dance
feel
or
about a
music.
club for
This is
analytic
about
dance
those
music?
speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub.
What do they
thing.
want to
Take a
build
guess,
here
why
then?
don't you?
Youth center would be nice. Petting zoo. Maybe you can use. I'm convinced they want to establish a nightclub.
I can't believe they got you so easily.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay. Both of you need to have some whimsy, okay? Empathy. Nightclub. Oh, I almost have the suicide one done. Yippee! I put down a bridge, so there should be a bridge here. Ah! Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Ah!
Hello again. Hello again.
350 can't be that low. You.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it
And
out. I talked to
what
the
happened?
crab man.
Oh man!
It's
Who is
okay.
it? What did you think?
I'd lecture about alcoholism before rambling on about mother's love.
Really? Oh, interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Climbs like a freak. Something sinister going on in life. Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing.
He keeps himself as a. Who am I to evict it? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around. You'll never catch him. You don't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hit?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe.
Using the main train when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me with plans.
Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us?
Well, I know more about the programming.
Get down and feel
The love? No, I'm not really feeling
You'll
it.
get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled,
She did not like the hypnotic dance club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world.
It's my favorite thing in the world, and she doesn't like it at all.
A shame.
A shame.
What can we do now?
What can we do now? She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution. I could go for another try, bring down the hammer of law.
Hell yeah. No Noid, no hammer. I'm sure there's a workaround.
Why did I click that?
We can, like, make a deal not to bother her. You know, coexist.
Okay, Andre, you got
If
it.
that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Apocalypse can't.
The lines in the dark exist.
At least Crabman seems like an
Fun,
advanced
it's gone.
He's up.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not really truly despises
I
it.
cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam.
No worries, we'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right?
But I'll
it's all
try
okay with you.
convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Low.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing, haven't they? Or how about you get out?
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye, officer.
The suicide of Kraz Mazov.
Kraz Mazov.
It's clearly a lie. Kraz Mazov didn't shoot himself. Reaction was on the counteroffensive. The State Day Palace in Mirova was surrounded. He was either assassinated or died in the bombing. You might even have evidence to support this, somewhere in your brain. Mazov was never given a state funeral by the communists. Some people even say the body that was recovered from the ruins wasn't his. There, good. Hero restored to glory. Carry on, comrade.
Okay, I got 1 plus rhetoric. Let's go. Okay. Ace is low. Interesting. Hobo cop. Bringing of the law. Lawjaw. Searchlight Northern. Fairweather T500. What the fuck is that? Do you have anything to say to me?
Hello again.
No. We're just high out here. Shit. Went the wrong way. Whoopsie me. Now I have to get back into the church. Then I walk all the way back to the lady. There you are. Can I go in there?
Yes. What is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the
Are you
failure
bitter
of
because your
Fortress
radio game
accident.
project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Discuss essay with Dice Maker. It's not going well.
Easy.
Listen, you mentioned it earlier, and that it's not going well. Maybe I can help with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But I could help you finish the project. Then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable
to go. What is the offsite copy?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on... The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace.
You mean the Studio Fortress?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop.
Actually,
I've
always already been inside.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar.
Yeah.
The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
It's not in the bear fridge, and it's in something else.
The giant ice bear fridge.
It's not in there.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there.
I found a note saying it was moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom?
It said offsite copy had been moved to a nearby ice cream maker. Someone was signed by that.
Zawisa. Of course.
Zawisa.
Our project lead, Suliswov Zawisa. God, like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe.
I can't open it.
Happened. And the heads. I won't even get into the heads.
Millions of completely frozen.
Can't you just
I don't have
a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something.
By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
It's the body of the hangman.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels
it's all part of the official police investigation.
There? You put a dead body inside the ice.
That's what I said in the first place.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks.
You're welcome.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to you.
Who would I tell? My mother?
Why can't you go get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
She's from Martinez, and people from
Martinez. That's a bit biased.
Yeah,
people in Martinez are. That's too harsh.
She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Yeah, I don't really that's a bit biased, don't you think?
She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my rain city. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs.
That's
crazy. He's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that this is getting...
There's a solution.
Thanks. And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might...
It hurts a bit for her to say this.
Yes?
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. Why is it so big? That's what she said. Okay, let me go find the body. Is the body this way? I can't remember. My brain don't work like that no more. Okay, it's not here anymore. Can I search
There's some
it?
tear. An M2.
A tragedy.
He shakes his whoever tossed now. This makes partying. You see traces of.
Okay, I went to the
Yes?
Is that like broken or what's going on here? What the fuck? Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Okay, now we run back. all the way to town. Ooh, what's that? Oh, is that the thing that I couldn't do before? Okay, and I still can't do it. How do I? Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Oh, let me out. No, I don't want to go there. Haha. Yes. Yes. Let me out. Let me out. Into the city to see a marching band. She said, son, when you grow up, you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. Okay, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up. And in we go. Haha. Yes, you fucking open up.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice grows
Thank
and howls.
God.
Darkness lies inside. Disappointment washes over you as you stare
What?
into the
No
A
ice
scoop
cream?
of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Probably not. It
You
would be
gently
old.
lift the
Old
cube.
We should take it back to
disgusting.
Nice.
Yes, but
Because wood. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I had that. Then we run all the way back over. All the way back over. We go all the way up here. Cross the bridge. Down. We go down a little bit. We go down so we can go to the right. Not to the right, to the left. To the right. We go down so we can go to the left. And we go up, we go up, we go up, we go up, then we go left, then we go left. We go down a little bit, still to the left, but down a little bit so we can go up just a tiny bit. We cross the river water area. Then we go to the right, because that's where the church is, and we enter the church because we have the tape. And we talk to the lady.
Yes, what is it?
And
yes?
the offset cut. Here you
Thanks.
go. So what's gonna happen now?
I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
We can put it. It might be dangerous.
No.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better. Watch. What an intricate display of
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness.
Something's
Not
wrong
as
with Phil,
Sona
right?
doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Tinkering with the unknown.
Just give me
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh my god, congratulations! Thank you!
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps. Just a thought.
No. So where is it? Where is your 2 millimeter hole in the world? There.
In the swallow.
In the swallow.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
Sure,
Thanks.
no problem. What water? Oh, these. This.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone took. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Wait, what did she want? Shit, what did she want?
It's awfully. Measurements have been
Probably
marked.
to the
It
left.
moves like a ghost without creating a.
What do you want?
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great, thanks.
What did you want? I'm a little lost, man.
It's awfully sad. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing some water spills out. The lead programmer sends you time to run back. Or maybe...
Yes, what is it?
The robots are right position. Just like you asked what's
Great.
next.
Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing, if we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Really?
Honestly, I don't know.
Be silence?
That's what I mean. What sound does the nothing make? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is?
You're right. We should pause this.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Hey, it's scary, but we just have to face it.
You're right.
The lieutenant and then nothing happens.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed.
Damn it.
Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take
Do you mean
place.
nothing? Did you find Swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something. If I got... But this is just... You can try on the headphones.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? All you hear is your own breathing. But there's something. There has to be. Ghosts. When was the last time this...
Well, did you hear anything?
No.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with...
Okay. Hear me out. Okay. And we go down to the right. We talk to Andre.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Let's talk about the church again.
What's
Making
the deal?
progress, but it's slow. There's a hitch in Suna's research.
What kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch up using special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through her
An
headphones.
audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive...
Think we found a solution.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe goodbye, officer.
Thank you.
A young man, as though the...
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skipper D, Skipper Danger. I am the rearranger.
Oh, I hate you.
Could there have been a right way out of this? The young man...
This is hardcore! Hardcore internally coherent. Encore! All right!
He furrows his brow as his...
Hardcore!
So hardcore. Is it though? What? Is it though? It is!
What is it? I mean, really?
But I mean,
Feels like
really.
you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcended.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
What's poppin'?
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Sign?
Yeah. Gotta
Interesting.
I suck at socialising.
So, can you...
Even now, our sign synchronisation is way...
can you tell me anything about it?
You mean the yellow one? Can
This
you
one.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy.
What's it supposed to
What did you
be?
want the dead guy smiling?
What does it mean? Why is the dead guy
Anything
smiling?
in history. We are in the present moment, or maybe he's...
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
I'm thinking symbol for communism. It's also dead with the care.
Yeah, that interpretation holds. I guess one could write an
Now,
entire
what are all the
treatise
signs?
now. You
Okay.
heard me.
Tell me about the machines we saw in church.
Weird stuff. Wires going into water.
What's wrong with the
Gives off a spice
supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it.
The sickest. That's
The
perhaps
super- so you
why
think
it
it's
should
real
be
that it
respected.
actually
Most of
exists?
it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist because of psionic powers.
Why are you
How all that
annoyed?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
What does this mean? We need sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for.
Okay. It's definitely not about signs. What about you? Do you have anything to say to me?
Hello again.
No, you don't. I'm going the wrong way again. Ah. This way. Kim, why are you leading? I'm supposed to be leading. You follow me. That's how it works around here.
Yes, what is it?
Maybe?
Still,
Fuck.
Sona isn't even looking at you this time.
The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
I don't have high perception. I don't have points. I don't have points. I don't have points. I don't have the points. Like, what's going on here? Ugh. I need to figure out how to raise my perception. And nightclub, traps, northeast. Northeast, northeast, northeast. I need to go northeast. I don't know where northeast is, bro. What's the far end? What the fuck? I'm never will have me play hide and seek. What do you mean this is my first time seeing this?
An old door, worn by elements.
What is this anyway?
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the
Open,
coast.
please.
You rattle the handle a bit.
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into like everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
I'm not going to accept that. But that's who I am. That's who we are.
Everywhere thus far. That's what.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one, relax. No one's hiding in there. If it's military, the washerwoman.
An old door.
It's military. The washerwoman. It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot.
Kim, we're getting in there one way or the other. You mark my word. I mark my word. You don't have to mark my word for me. I mark my word. Ah! There's the trap. That's what I was looking for.
This trap's not too
Ground.
The wind picks
Reach your
nothing
trap.
but low.
Nothing.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Kim, it's okay if you're tired. We do be running around. Broken radio. What's this? Scented scarf. Tiny inlets. Something over here. Okay. And then we go find where other Mortel, Mordecai. Its camp is. Morel, and Gary, Morel, Gary, more, Gary, more, Gary, more, Gary. What? Why can't I click that? More. Where is their camp? Is this their camp? Could be their camp.
This is the last of the traps. The reeds hiss, and the later it gets, the colder. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locust, no phasmid either, but still your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of...
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean
What if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
I just see an empty trap. Right. Anyway,
the reeds, the later it gets.
Who's that? Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. Let me out. Let me out. What is this?
You see.
Turn away. I don't care. And we ride. We ride at dawn. Back the traps. Traps return to morale and the whirling in rags. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm not begging for help. I'm singing for help. Please come let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Please come let me out. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. This is... What am I doing? What's poppin'? I brought you some booze.
Of course. Drink first, story later. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual.
Okay.
I used the profits from my agency to find... I developed...
That's... Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
Are you running around? What do you mean, bruh?
22 full-time employees. An all-star team.
The jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could... But now dreams are worn thin. Much like... One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted. So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. Wet, okay? It was rain. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed... Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because... Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my... I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Okay. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did... People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
Heavy is the head.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left.
Couldn't you, like, ask someone to open the door? What are you talking, brother? You're just dumb. You're just dumb. You're stupid. You're stupid and dumb. Stupid and dumb.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to...
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, At one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me.
You're stupid.
I can't say it increased my... The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not happy, but that charm wears off pretty quick.
Why do you keep losing my stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. I used to own my reality. Now...
You of all people should empathize with this.
My agency. Man.
The boom room.
The boom. I convinced I was
yeah, sure. Mixing oil paints and breaths to make ends and high. That's cynical wankery. That's so high concept. I have no idea what it means by it. Mixing high and low, commodifying culture. That's extremely my shit. No, you're, dude. I hate you. Actually, nah, I don't feel that. Whoa.
Sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Say 5 art crop lines. Yeah, but it's still tired.
Maybe you're right. Who knows?
What's up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never...
You really shouldn't touch it.
I'll admire it from
That might be the right idea.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're
Your
right next
paws
to
are
the bay.
fucking
You could
filthy,
wash them
Rosemary.
anytime.
What about the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcohol...
Hey, Tequila! You wanna buy some speed?
No.
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Yeah.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of...
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. Tequila, it's a verifiable track. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old...
You mean this jacket?
Nah, this isn't it.
So you're saying there's another lost jacket out there somewhere?
It's a big world out there, Tequila.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to the...
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Lisa, I want to hear the story of your immigrant.
Shut up. I was
actually... Wait one second, I heard enough. Thank you.
Don't. I do.
Jeez, I already gave you some of that.
Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Okay.
Perception, where are you at? I actually don't... Where... Perception? Where are you? Perception... There you are. Level up. Accept. What do you want?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
My sense of style about it.
Well, a little eclectic, don't you think?
Eclectic?
How would you even describe what you're wearing?
Office Harbinger.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you.
Okay.
Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the
Yeah,
right
I'm aware.
situation
I've
can
done
make
that
all
before.
the difference in the world.
Because
Let's
we
not
style
get ahead
bodies.
of ourselves.
Why not?
Warm smile.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should probably...
Okay, I need things for perception. Let me start from up here. Your action speed. Logic, authority. Do you do no, you do visual calculus. Suggestion. Anything perception? Found you. Logic. Drama, empathy. Negative brother. Why is there like no perception? Why don't I have perception anywhere? Do I not have any other hats? I don't have any other hats. This is messed up, I think. Okay, we run back to the church. We run back to the church. Coming from somewhere on the ice. Whoa, why are there so many things? Hidden treasure? Whoa! Why am I just able to access these now? What's going on? Yeah, boy. Okay, now we go inside. She's up, still awake, because she has to be, kind of. Yeah, there's no sleeping on my watch.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, let me try again.
Still nothing. Sauna isn't even looking at you this time.
Whatever. Okay, what else could I do to, alright. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Me no remember, me no remember, me no remember. Like, I'm a little tempted to leave Kim somewhere, but I also can't open the hostel room, because it's not... I literally can't. I don't know, I'm not paying for that. And if I want to leave him at the hostel, I have to pay for it, because I have to enter the room. I mean, can I just, like, leave him at his door? Is that possible? Orange the disco? Okay, Morel is somewhere over here. Maybe he probably asked to be. Why wouldn't he be? There's people here. Dude, what are you?
Hello, officer.
Oh, you're oh.
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you.
That's not the same person. That's not the same man.
It's great to see you again, officer.
It's great to see you again, officer. What's up?
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job, man.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand.
Does it give me perception? Ooh. I kind of fuck with this. It's not the horrific necktie, but it is a tie. Wait, it lowers my perception. I don't want that. Could wear that. There's only the chance of wearing that. Okay, this jacket's kind of cramping my style. I'll be real. I'll say it. Fuck it. I'll say it. But it gives me drama. Okay, whatever. I'll take the cramp in my style. Sure. It ruins the shirt, but it doesn't matter. What's poppin'?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye,
Okay,
Gendarme.
you don't tell me anything. Cause you hate me, I guess.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows out. There's a little slight you're not so sure about that. Somehow you
look
just
out the window.
know there's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny special. It's close enough to the latch up
Bronze
there.
key.
One can slide it.
And you guys need your guys to hand the key to me. Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud,
Okay,
the key
man.
is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
Theo.
man. We were just having.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Okay.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys. Idea.
Never even seen it.
Someone
It's
it
for the blue
opens.
door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window.
And you couldn't tell me that? Kim.
You see, the key fits the...
See, look at that. It's opened. Okay, Gart. The blue door's open.
Hey, was there something... Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh? Oh.
He's really... It takes a lot of...
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. Were there any back there? No, I was
Can
just
I
wondering
tell him that's opened?
if you found pinball machines. Those machines, it wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Yes?
Okay, never mind. Whatever.
Wow, you work hard.
I do.
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider.
Guess I do,
oh,
yeah.
Like a horse.
What hard work do I do
Look at
exactly?
yourself. You're a human pedometer.
Am I?
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil.
Alright, till I've
That's
died,
just what it's
bitch.
like. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
So I took... Guess I've made some gills, sir.
Sure. And are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo.
The system is
Boo-hoo.
broken.
The system is broken.
Fucking
These-
taxes,
that's
man.
right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam covered, sticky every time. 98% of all your money.
You sure? It's pretty good. It sounds like a pretty good number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed.
Upton, but
Can't you
only a
see?
little.
It's all about the...
Okay. Eventually, soon, I'll know when I was born. I'll learn my birth date. Okay, can I sit down right? Can I sit down right now?
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench.
Okay, who else can I talk to? Oh, wait. Pause. I need to talk to Morel.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do?
He tries to play it cool. Remain professorial.
I checked all the traps.
Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal.
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow.
Definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news. Though we'll have to reconsider the design of...
Another trip to the Reeds.
Yes, like exactly what. Oh no, are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us.
Yeah, I did.
You've helped us.
Heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you, it's an honor.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it?
Kuno's
the lieutenant looks out the window.
What does Kuno have to do with it?
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young... You should ask the red-headed boy, who...
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with
He's fucking Kuno.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment in...
Delinquent.
Oh, you've been...
Well,
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open. Morale, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to hand.
No need to apologize, Gear. I've just...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself.
Why?
Real.
I don't know, it's a...
One is a respectable profession.
Just like any other.
Indeed.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Okay, life surprises are mostly miserable.
Agreed. Yet there is
And has
always a
anything
chance.
truly surprising ever happened to you?
As I said, I have yet
What
to
kinds
catch
of
a
evidence do you use?
everything from forgotten regional lore to newspapers.
So you've never discovered a cryptid.
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying.
So many
Of the
cryptids
list
have been
of
found.
cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, 2 were categorized as confirmed discoveries.
Only 2?
Yes. The Chateauguin forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Grad, who is, honestly, we cryptozoologists are brutally honest with
4,000
ourselves.
is not even
More so
1%
even
not approving me. That means will be the third.
Indeed. If our expedition is...
The hair on your arms
Okay.
stand up.
Yes.
Okay, bye-bye. Have to talk to Kuno. Kuno doesn't know anything about fucking locusts.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Fuck, does Kuno care? Turns to you, he doesn't care. You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Just tell me what happened.
Kuno's not gonna say anything with...
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head?
Kuno doesn't...
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was
Yes.
thinking.
I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think isn't it
If
right?
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. But what do I know?
But what do I
I'll
know?
let you handle the Kuno.
Thanks, Kim.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
But a cryptozoologist.
Kuno took the books, so what?
So it wasn't a phasmid.
I was really hoping it would be the reed
wave of
phasmid that ate the locusts,
washes
not you, Kuno.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow.
Okay, he's just a kid.
Stop!
She's so disappointed in him.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Burger City sounds like a cool place. What are you, some kind of artist now?
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Don't kill his whimsy.
No, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Kuno's free?
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from... So that's what this is about.
You do as if I promised I won't do that.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red.
Why is he embarrassed?
With splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all...
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just...
What's the city of locusts mean?
It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Okay, what's going to happen to locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, Kuno.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
The insolid phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what it is?
They just think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's...
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
They're not saying anything to each other, nor look...
Okay, can I talk to you?
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun.
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. This kid is way, way worse than that.
You think?
Her knuckles have turned white, holding on to that.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are the strange words you use?
You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to...
Don't be traumatizing her. Get
I'm just talking to...
I'll die before
Hey, kid.
What's this? Get the fuck out of...
Kuno, let me talk to her. Kid, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal.
You there, behind the face.
You can still...
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay,
Kuno
whatever.
doesn't fuck...
Yes, I know. You don't care. Good for you, Kuno. You. It was
Hello,
the child.
officer. I think so. It was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience is...
Okay, yeah, you need to go home.
To take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
Oh, it's not... You should call it a day and go home. What am I refusing? I offered...
Of course, sweetie. You've helped us so much already.
You can?
Really? It's...
What Morel means is... We're
Yeah, it's gonna get fucking better, whatever. I'll restock it, then I run over for the communist meeting. Bum 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 bum.
The locusts aren't doing.
Yeah, that one's fine. It's the one by the church. By the church. It's by the church. Where is the church? It's over here. I remember, I have a brain. It doesn't work that well anymore, but I have a brain. This way? No, it's not. It can't be. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Fuck. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. But where? You can't wait for your watch. You don't have the time. It's this way. Yeah, it's this one.
The trap stands at the locusts, dazed from. They're not really
good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
What the answer, Kim? When I get alcohol. Okay, is it time? It's almost time, it's almost time, it's almost time, it's almost time. I'm just trying all the way back. Can I talk to Girly yet? Can I convince her? Where am I? Blah 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 blah. Black swallow circles around. You hear it chirp. Where am I? Hey, I need you to sign a paper.
The old woman. The buzz of electric lights blends.
You still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's all. Just us. This is pretty much in over there.
Between
an old military hospital and it's around after the now the air the goodwill ran out. Well, and then Lillian is I'm sure
Relax. You're not a new
here for
She nods, rinsing another piece of
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Now we report to Lena in the whirling, and I run to the meeting. Gotta get organized, gotta get organized, gotta get organized, gotta get organized. Let me up, let me up. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come and let me out. Lena!
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing.
Her smile is weary. Earlier,
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some. I'm sorry, dear. You've had Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary.
the lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again.
You don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted
We'll
enough.
take care of
that
it.
really is.
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides of your lungs are lined with tobacco. A powerful and very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's
different.
You've given up on the phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story?
Yeah.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
a terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You really
No,
believe it?
sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it.
The lieutenant opens his... He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or
First,
deceit.
tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree.
And I need something good here.
all qualities
Wrong or not, your
these
relationship
two seem
with
to
Morel isn't
share.
just about the phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, if I hadn't led him down this path,
Normally when I think
he
about
could have a
stuff like
steady
women
job
and marriage, I
lecturing
feel
at a
bad.
university.
When I think about you, Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, though.
Oh, of course it counts for something. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date.
She has to swallow to relax her throat.
He'd still be into you.
It's
That's
keeping
how
her
these
from
things work. Now I understand what you...
I've wasted what you have to
To hell
know
with
is
this. I still
the
believe you
Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
Another one.
Let us fool a true believer.
True believer.
Either way,
Should
I
we
should go.
help getting to Gary's?
Poor Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own.
Yeah, I'll check the traps one more time. Okay,
Oh,
Cam, calm down.
sweetie. Please don't.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Just in case there's
Okay,
news.
it's 11:13.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Okay. Just be careful out there, Lena.
You too, sweetie.
A dream.
A dream?
A fool's
A
hope.
fool's
Say
hope.
her lips move in like that. She dries off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside.
We should go too.
Yeah. Quick save. Gasp. We go through here. And now we get organized. We get fucking organized and we like it. It's popping. Sabon. Gotta find Sabon. Balcony. What is that? Moss crawls on the bathroom. What? Huh? What is that? I'm gonna do it right there. It's an aim on unfinished homework. Okay, so he does homework. That's good at least. What is that? Someone's watching from within. That is Scarly's place. What about here? Can I go in here? Is there anyone in there?
This door is made no one.
Let's go.
Okay. It's on the other side, I guess. Yeah, yeah, this is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. Sorry. You know what I need
Give me
meeting.
a moment. What? No, if it ain't my business, I think we'd all be better off.
Okay, you. Oh, no, I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. Let me out. Let me out. This is not. I'm screwing out. Please come let me out. Okay, it's this. It's this. It's this.
As you approach the metal grill, this must be it. Somehow, the night, the acrid smell. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours.
Didn't you say the secret door was right behind you?
Must have slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
The metal grill is cool. You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily.
You okay, Kim?
I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate underground community, which is just to say we should be prepared for.
You can make out two voices.
Careful with those now. I have it.
The clang of metal, a pair of frightened ears.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice?
That's right, I
I'll call you
designed
back
right.
already. Get out of here, traitor.
I'm trying to get away. Can you help me?
What's the passphrase?
It was remember the prison.
There's no response. No, they're still there.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out. And do wash the concrete. It just kind of falls away, in places.
Charmant.
Okay.
After you, detective.
Have fun at your underground.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is.
What are they doing?
Of the floor, matchboxes, it appears.
I think it's holding Alexis. It is. Careful, careful.
Careful, careful. Okay, so you're the guy I stole from. Oh, you guys suck at this.
Damn, hardly any difference. You two, you are late.
What do you mean we're
They
late?
should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
I'm sorry. It's my first time here. Okay, I got a little distracted.
In this young man. Meanwhile, his companion.
You weren't exactly easy
That's
to
the whole
find.
point, of course. We can't just have. There are RCM spies for one. Just recently,
Yeah, that
someone
was
even broke
me.
into my apartment, to say nothing of Gotwaldians.
The young man's companion, reflexively.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these.
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to wing this one.
Yeah, certainly I've definitely done that.
Excellent. Let's hear your critique then.
I thought the end.
They always say that when they haven't done their exam. This is getting awkward. I'm not sure what you're expecting.
I'm not either. I just
In his
listen.
voice, you suspect it's about something.
Maybe they can explain themselves.
What exactly are you two doing here? Are you doing Smash Bros?
The young man frowns at.
Nothing. Just messing around. with
Exactly,
it
are you
in the
two
most
doing here?
Yes, that. But more specifically,
Okay.
we're running a reading group. It's the most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group. Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader.
Comrade
One of
Steban.
the best at the university.
Yawn.
Fuck yeah.
Can you imagine anything duller than a bunch of binoclars?
Is this where I can swear off in
We have been
theory
known to get
combat?
into some spirited debates. But it's precisely. We are not interested within the contours of Mazovian historical materialism.
Okay. I didn't realize they taught radical Mazovian theory in universities.
As though you can call that problem teaching. One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to find a real education in any lecture hall or discussion seminar.
Okay.
We are post-attendance, basically. Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called École Normale de Recherche is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides.
Can we arrest these kids for truancy? Okay, so what does your reading group actually
We
read?
study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course.
Okay.
Truly extra. And before that, we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
Uh-oh.
6
You
weeks.
can feel your attention span rapidly.
We've also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History. Abla's the original Fisdale translation, not that watered down revision. Obviously. But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nielsen and his followers.
Who's
Only
this Ignace guy?
Krasmazov's most trusted
Yeah.
lieutenant.
With the guy who published the rest after his death? Is this what's going on?
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical.
Okay, I have amnesia.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nil.
Pleasant, huh? Sounds like a hell of a drug. The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
Is the rest of the reading room? So there's just two of you?
We're in something of a rebuilding.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological.
Okay, but what happened to them?
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe
Novels, unbelievable.
Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory.
See?
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the Ascendant schools are the Godwaldians and their econo.
Don't forget about Muri.
Right.
Whatever this turnip business is about, one thing is perfectly clear. These young students have you could learn a thing or two from them if you can convince them.
What about Cindy?
Cindy is something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Okay.
Yes. That's exactly how.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so we can't.
That doesn't stop her from using
What's so bad
the room
about
for
the
studio space.
Godwaldians?
They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with a patina of Mazovian theory to cover up their cheap psychologizing.
Okay.
Of cheap psychology.
It's okay for Uli to say that because his
What's
dad
so depressing
is
about their
Gottwald.
theories?
The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are capable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself. That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit suicide.
That sounds miserable.
It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide. You see, the Gottwald school.
Okay, what about the
For starters, they love talking about beans.
Beans?
That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They
Beans?
love thinking about beans. They love counting.
What are you talking
by far
about?
the most beans.
Ah, yes. The much maligned.
I don't get it. Are the beans a metaphor?
If only. They've got.
And next thing you see, iconoclasts.
What about the liberals? Are they liberals too?
Of course not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
You know what? That's fair.
Basically indistinguishable from
Did
fascists.
you say something about turnips?
It's an unfortunate story. You see, our ex-comrade Maurice is
He's studying macro.
Wow, a real intellect.
Right. So
it was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or
basically, he was rejecting
Remind
the
me
whole
of-
foundation of inframaterial.
turnips
Simply
again?
that.
Susanna said,
For us, the question boiled down
So you
if you don't even accept
about
that,
turnips.
it wasn't so much.
he just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
I've heard enough.
Go ahead.
Did the shooting group have anything to do with the lynching?
Lynching? No, we're not.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual
You're my working
vanguard.
to kill the hangman. No, I'm not. During grade with the unions and all?
No, we're an independent organization. We acknowledge and respect.
Okay.
No, unfortunately,
Well, that's
it's
too
a
bad.
world historic.
When will you wake up?
Why not wake up,
A
wake
moment
up,
of
wake up?
silence. They're
Is
waiting
there anything
for you
accepting
to
new
speak.
members?
We typically only accept new members once per semester. There's
Okay.
this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics. But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
Or two.
Steban, you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Let us
As materialists, we got
live.
to adapt to conditions as they are.
Oh God, bruh.
Besides, assuming he's even still
Completely.
interested, that is.
Somewhat book is towed. Thieves?
Is it getting warm in here? There seems to be a little pool
I'm
of sweat
nervous.
forming in the depression.
sir.
Excellent work. Now, oh, totally.
It's because I don't do well with interviews.
You're terrible. Let's be frank. The hardest.
Everything all right, gendarme? Sure. We're here.
Sleep well.
Okay, it's gonna take me a while, I guess. Medium, bird's nest, back wall. Let me look, brother. Okay, I'll fucking scroll. Lillian, the net picker. Scroll, 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 scroll. Down, 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 down. Impossible. Composure. Where's composure? Accept.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low
So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
And
So I need to mag it
you
up.
Need to get so magged up.
Gotta mag it up.
He's
So you're saying I need to become
right
a magnesium-based life form.
Yes. If you want to live, just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. And it's certainly not the dextrin, nor smoking for 40 years.
Yeah, no, of course. Okay, let me try again, please.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
What's the paint stuff?
She said if...
And I don't think she could afford
Do you like
rent.
art?
Oh, sure.
Wait, I thought it was
definitely interesting, I would
I thought
say.
interest was what people say when they don't have anything real
His
to add.
companion's eyes widen with interest.
Come on. It's not...
You flustered the poor
I guess you could call her latest stuff.
It's too bad she hasn't developed it.
I think she'll get there.
Wondering what's the deal with this place.
Had a fun.
That's really good.
Thanks, Uli. When the
These
idea is
big
sound,
luxury
that could
apartments.
His friend yawns.
Go ahead.
Okay.
The gendarme returns.
What? Okay, you got this. You.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gendarme returns.
Okay.
I'm going to lose it.
The gendarme returns.
Okay.
I'm going to lose it. Come on. I've had worse odds. I have had worse odds. Okay, maybe close. I have to have some stuff for composure. I have like interfacing, perception, coordination, drama, flair. I can put this back on. Drama, logic. Do I not have anything for composure? Oh, shit. Composure. Is that it? Whatever. Okay, let me save it here. Okay.
Gendarme returns.
Composure 42.
What do you need?
Okay, you got
There's
this.
no way. I've had worse odds. I have had worse odds. What? I was talking about that which was in the lens. Tongue on. Yeah, that's how it is.
What do you need?
Take a
Okay,
deep
there we go.
breath.
There we go.
You've done some reading.
If this wasn't gonna work, I was gonna give up.
Also, you survived.
I was gonna give up.
These kids can't even imagine.
I'm never coming back here after 10 p.m. again. You cannot force me to wait that long doing nothing. Just why these kids can't even imagine. They've got nothing on you.
Now, chin up. You've got this.
Okay, this is just the group I've been looking for. When do we start, Crocodile? Alright, let's do this interview.
Oh, you want to start now?
Yes. I'm not coming back tomorrow. You cannot force me to do this. 10 p.m. is too late.
You've caught him off balance.
It doesn't matter if it's almost 4 a.m. in real time. God, the momentum is already in
Go
your
ahead and
favor.
take a seat. Since we haven't had time to prepare an exhaustive questionnaire, I think we can keep this interview more freeform.
Freeform?
Tell us a bit about the books
shit.
you're interested in.
Dude,
And
I've
we'll just
not
see where
read
the
books.
conversation goes.
I don't know how to read. I'm dyslexic. I'm more into practical books that help me understand the real world. Look, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I may not have read many books, but that doesn't mean I don't have stories.
Okay, we'll bite. What sort of stories are we talking about?
A real-life procedural. Give them sex
Let's just say, okay,
They're
I'm not
getting any on their own.
That won't help. Let's just say the human body starts to do some weird things when you've been in a tree for 7 days. I'll tell you how I infiltrated the wild pines for my investigation. It's like a little incident I had with this woman at my hospital. Let me tell you about the time I woke up and completely forgot what money is.
Oh, we're getting into the psychiatric pathologies of
Yeah, we are.
Capital. Let's see.
Yes, I'm rather curious myself.
You've got them. They're starting to loosen up. You're relaxed and in control.
I'm just trying to imagine what it would be like to wake up with no concept of what money is.
Well, go on a weekend bender and you'll figure it out.
If you encountered it in a novel, you'd say it sounded like a plot contrivance or like a fantasy.
Oh, wow. I love the meta here. Listen, I wouldn't believe it, but I swear it's the truth.
Either that, or an extremely convincing.
Yeah, you were there. He was there. If you don't believe me, believe this guy.
No,
he met me afterwards.
It's just like Mazoverall. The freeman of the future will be he who awakens in perfect ignorance of capital.
Yeah, man.
Wait, Steban, are you saying the gendarme is some kind of future communist?
Dude, I'm just like that.
Another quarter of an hour
I'm just
disappears.
fucking like
The
that.
conversation bounces back and forth.
Oh,
Whatever
I know
their
my birthday.
intentions,
Holy
it's
shit.
clear these two have been craving
Dude, how
something
late are they
real.
gonna force me to be here? Okay, what are their pretensions? It's clear these two have been craving something real.
Now you can sense things starting to
And anyway, even if you could somehow unpeel time, it wouldn't be the you get who's. Huh? It wouldn't be the you who gets rich. What the fuck are you even saying?
But that would imply that whenever you unpeel time, you leave behind some kind of doppelganger in now time.
Yeah.
Good God, have we really been talking about unpeeling time for a quarter hour?
Kim, do you not fuck with this?
I suppose we'll have to leave it there. But listen, Gendarme. We could use someone with your breadth of expertise.
Yeah.
With just a little more theoretical.
Yes, I would say he's got serious potential at least.
I also don't trust these late nighters like this. Like dude, it's almost 12 a.m. Do you guys not sleep? Go to class. Yes, I would say he's got some serious potential at least.
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez.
In Martinez.
Here's your first assignment.
Oh
It's an
no.
overview of inframaterialist theory.
Not
A little
homework.
basic, as you'll see. But one has to start somewhere.
Fuck. I'll add it to my very extensive reading list.
You're going to fit right in, I think.
I'm gonna.
Come back when you're done. We'll be here pretty much every night after 10 p.m.
Okay.
Do be sure to take your time with the reading.
You guys suck.
Date of birth.
Total bummer. I have to. Dude, can't you like meet a little earlier? Come on.
Born in the year 07.
Oh shit.
In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell.
So how old am I? 44. I'm 44 and I'm so
Where people
old.
usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still
I could not tell you about the revolution. I didn't.
explosions in the
I failed
This was 44
Disco
years
Elysium's history class.
are 44 years old. The bloating might
Someone
never
won.
leave your
Coalition.
face,
Now I'm a cop.
beneath it,
That's
still
about.
have some
That's how it works.
You still
You get born in the last year of communism, or commune. Then the revolution happens. You become a cop. Then you lose your memory after drinking yourself half to death. Hello, Cindy.
Hello again, officers.
Catch you later. Okay. Now, I don't think there's anything for me to do on... I'm just going to run quickly all the way... This is not the place I'm supposed to go. Run quickly all the way back to the fishing village at 12:01 on day 4. Even though it's technically day 5 because it's past midnight. And... Kim, do you just want to like get off here? You can wait. You can just stop following me. I'm going home. What? Sure. Yeah. Okay, man. That's so helpful. Definitely needed to know about that. I love swallows. That's what she said. What the fuck? Okay.
That page 3 girl. She must be the most beautiful pastry girl ever printed. And look at those freckles.
Electrochemistry. Who the fuck are you talking about?
Makes you want to die. Come on. Beauty is inviting you on a pilgrimage. A pilgrimage you can make with just your hand.
Who are you talking about? Hold on. Is this what happens when you two get together? How exactly can I travel to the origins of disco with Miss Page 3 girl? Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure is.
Sure is. Okay, how exactly can I travel?
Come on. Don't say you've forgotten that as well.
These cops don't sleep. They need to start sleeping.
You want a party, don't you?
There's no way.
Right now with Miss Page 3.
Whoa, hang on. Unzip. Right now? Unzip?
That's exactly what I mean. Unzip and party down on yourself, my man. No one's watching.
It's been 3 days since my weekend bender, and I cannot get enough of it.
Except Miss Page 3, of course.
But Kim...
Look at her thighs. Between her thighs.
Oh no.
And what are you waiting for, man?
Harrier Dubois.
Party with Miss Page 3 all the way to Disco 0.
Oh no. Should I invite Kim to travel to the disco org? Yeah, Kim, come.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Thinking. But you don't want to disco like this. Not
no, I don't.
Not in the deepest part of your soul.
The freckles only make me fat.
Sad.
Okay.
Come on, what are you talking about? Sad freckles. Freckles are fun.
Why do I hurt all this?
The furnace has long been cold. Despite
okay.
itself.
Harry, you need to like calm down.
This is not the first time this has happened either.
You're just in the middle of the street, dude.
Then it is truly over. You are beyond the help of the Page 3 girl.
What girl are you seeing? What the fuck? Yeah, it's supposed to be. What? What the? I'm just gonna move on. No, that I don't know what happened. I don't want to know. It was the Page 3 girl. She was like running away. I just couldn't see her. If she was she was definitely there. Wait, this way, I think? Maybe? No, it's still up. God, I can't fucking see. These fucking late night cops. Is this the door? Is this my house?
It's getting cold.
Okay, good night, Kim. Go away.
Good night, officer.
Into the shack. Okay. Is there anything for me to quickly do?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Yeah, he's really getting in touch.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Mirror B for now. Now climb into bed.
The bed is comforting.
Shit. This cop does not want to sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear, in the quiet hum of the organic heater. you fall asleep.
Okay. What weird dream am I having
like
tonight?
a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be really chill. Dark Shore my ass, I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately?
Right? Like, how can he, like, close his eyes, fall asleep?
Lately?
Like, when he knows that his dreams are like this, he how does he not have insomnia?
Because you know you are a murderer.
Okay,
A
3
disco
people isn't that
music
much.
listening psycho killer who offs poor people.
There are 3
and
people.
then forgets about it.
I have amnesia. Okay, so I'm murdering. That's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about
Iceman.
killing people. That's nothing to him.
Okay, that was
Blackwater,
the me before.
under the bridge.
The me who had
The
memories.
thing he's really scared of
What?
is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
How is it too bad?
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
But if they're trying to keep me from it, why do they keep bringing it up? Stop bringing it up if you don't want me to know. Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders.
Are you
peeling
sure
off
you're
the
just not gonna
fuselage.
bring me to Candy Mountain
We won't
and
be
steal
there
my
to help
kidney?
you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
I hope not. In the air with smell of apricots. Her face forms in summertime. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think either one of those things. Okay.
Oh, but you will.
Shit.
You're
I
already
will.
going there.
God.
Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice?
I wonder.
One more dream. 2 max, baby.
In the air with smell of apricots. Of hell. Fuck yeah.
Sadness, brother.
Probably what he deserves.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental.
Video rental?
There is a warm breath on your face.
He does need some ice cream.
Everything is
It's actually
again.
terrible that the ice cream thing next to the ice bear fridge does not work or does not have ice cream in it. He deserves some ice cream.
So okay.
Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Alarm? I don't think I've ever
The last
afforded an
thought in your head
alarm.
before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Maybe not? What the? Hey, Harry, I don't think you're supposed to be over there. See, I don't think you slept in a chair last night. I remember putting you in a bed. No, you were in a bed, pretty sure. Last time I saw you. Hello, Kim.
Yes?
Okay, now we're in. Okay, who do I go to? Oh, fuck. I need to do some reading.
The cover of this
Okay.
pocket-sized volume features a swirl of orange, yellow,
Gotta
and
crack
green.
some knuckles.
The title,
Gotta
A
do
Brief
some
Look
reading.
at Inframaterialism, is set in an authoritative yet approachable serif font.
Get it done with before
On the
it's too
inside
late.
jacket flap, you find a brief summary. What is inframaterialism? A highly theoretical branch of Mazovian communism, a collection of mystical ramblings by a discredited revolutionary, or possibly both.
What an interesting
This
start
brief
out
look,
with.
TM, introduces readers to one of this century's most fascinating.
This feels like
and
kid stuff. Is there
misunderstood
no
theories
slightly
in a
longer
concise,
glance TM
jargon-free
series?
manner.
What? So far, so good.
You turn to the table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles like
Maybe the
Effects of
fruit has
Plasma
ice
on
cream.
Human Vegetables and
I know
Mental
they have
Projection
cigarettes,
and
but cigarettes
Transference.
isn't really
There's
ice
also a
cream.
brief introduction
Kind of the
about the
exact
life of
opposite.
Ignis Nielsen,
Ignis Nielsen.
known to his numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike.
Okay, so I guess being a
Ignis Nielsen
apocalypse
remains one
cop
of the most
works.
controversial and fascinating figures to emerge in the years of the anti-centennial revolution, second only to Krasmazov himself. During his
Interesting.
unparalleled life, he helped guide a revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes.
Okay,
in
the
an
war
era
crimes
famed
couldn't be
for its
that
atrocities.
bad.
He is your brother, a fellow doom prophet.
Couldn't be that bad. If I would do it, couldn't be that bad.
And yet, his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked. His theory of ideological plasm, from which his followers and successors developed the school of communism known as inframaterialism. If you're
Okay.
like most people, you probably believe that your thoughts reside in your brain, right?
Yeah, probably.
That's not
That's
right
where I
at all.
am.
Thoughts don't exist in the brain. They float through the air. Your brain is but a fish.
You weren't. Yeah, no.
swimming
Okay.
through them.
I always thought I swam through them.
Very interesting.
I mean, we could be our
Not
brain.
so far removed from Ingus Nielsen's own theories.
See, look at you go, Harry.
As Mazov's devoted
Look at you go,
comrade and
Harrier.
leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible for developing much of the intellectual foundation of communism.
Okay.
But his interests and speculations were famously wide-ranging. During his final years in exile, he produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for
like
raising
D&D?
revolutionary children, plans for a
You're
universal
homebrewing your own communism.
and a detailed materialist critique of Dolores Day's chess strategy.
Okay.
But one subject he returned to time and time again was the fundamental relationship between thoughts and matter. We
Okay.
may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace
Oh,
of
hold on.
historical may
Can
be
you put
so
that in
fervent that their beliefs
slightly
take
more
form
basic
in the
terms?
world of- certainly. In essence, Nielsen is arguing that thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward from it. According to this idea, the brain is an ideological transponder, constantly emitting waves of highly politicized energy, which Nielsen called plasm.
Wow.
Whoa is right. What's more, Nielsen speculated that this plasm, when it becomes powerful enough, might
How much
begin
reading am
to
I supposed to do
influence
for
the
this
material
communism bit?
reality surrounding it. Hence the name, inframaterialism. Unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was able to develop these initial ideas into a full-fledged theory.
Like,
that work
do I have
building
to read
on
all of
Nielsen's
it?
basic insight. These theorists reached a startling conclusion.
Probably.
That a sufficiently
They seem like
revolutionary
people who would grill me for not reading like a single sentence. Like I'm sorry I didn't learn what fucking Nielsen's favorite color was. I didn't realize that was so important. Like Shocker, the curtain's blue. So this isn't even Nilsson's theory, it's its followers.
Correct. Though certain particulars of the theory are commonly attributed to Nilsson himself, the evidentiary basis of those attributions has always been a point of contention.
So these people are saying that if enough people just believe in communism, it will come true?
The actual theory is highly technical.
Highly
but
tactical.
For the purposes of this brief look, TM, that's a fine working definition of the concept.
Okay.
That's because this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with.
Okay. Thanks, Logic.
No.
Oh, no, whoa.
Something here.
Okay, wait.
Feel it.
Maybe the crazy part of my brain is right, and logic needs to go out the window. I don't believe in the lies of society. Alright, let's hear about this extra physical stuff.
Inframaterialists divide the extra physical effects of the revolutionary state.
Holy
the
shit.
level of plasm required to achieve them. At the lowest, or first level, revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate or invigorate matter without altering its essential properties.
This sounds like that business with the turnips.
Precisely, though plasm does more than increase vegetable yields. It may also influence the physiology of revolutionaries themselves.
Okay.
It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on some communist males.
On some. You gotta underline some. Underline it 3 times. Make sure it's 3 times. It can't be any less than 3 times because it's only on some. It's been observed only on some. Ignore all the rest that don't have the remarkably full and manly facial hair on the others. It's only some. You gotta focus on the some. Stroke your bare chin.
Your hand feels clammy against your bare chin. You wipe it along the back of the book and keep reading. Of course, inframaterialists argue that revolutionary plasm may stimulate human physiology in other ways as well.
Which are?
Oh yeah, we're talking
Dear
about
Lord.
white-hot communist sex.
Thank you, electrochemistry.
That's correct. Reports
That's
from the
correct.
revolutionary period claim that the most radically devoted communards were able to engage in vigorous intercourse for up to 8 hours at a time.
See, when I was making fun of Nilsson's favorite color, I was going to say dick size because I really didn't think sex would be a big topic on this. I thought it was too
8
unbelievable
hours.
to be true.
There's no way. Your equipment would be mashed to jelly.
Well, maybe I'm just not communist enough. Have you thought about that, Endurance?
You feel like
Maybe you should just better. Maybe you
of
should just get better.
inframaterialism. Enough to carry on a basic conversation at least. But if you'd like to go even deeper into some of the more speculative aspects of the theory, you could always read further. The
Let's
book
see.
fits quite snugly into your palm. It would also fit comfortably.
I can carry on basic but if I wanna be impressive, I gotta know more.
You flip forward a few pages until
Yeah.
you come upon a chapter titled
Mental projection.
Transference. When a community has achieved a sufficiently high degree of revolutionary fervor, inframaterialists believe that second-level effects may be observed. At this
What is
second
this
level,
book about?
certain hyper-revolutionary
What is
individuals
this?
may even develop the ability to extend their thoughts into material space and vice versa.
Wait, so does that mean communists can read
According
minds?
to inframaterialist theory, yes. Under suitably revolutionary conditions, that is.
That is, it has to be under just the perfect conditions.
Of course, one
Do
doesn't
we
need
have
to
a
be
control group?
to be attuned to the thoughts of your brothers and sisters.
Okay.
It's become something of a folk legend that during their final meeting, Nilsson and Mazov didn't speak a single word, preferring to sit in silence with their chamomile tea.
That's my type of tea party. Yeah, they're saying that's strangely
One
beautiful.
of the minor tragedies of the late revolutionary period is that few reliable accounts survive.
Okay.
Much of what we know of the Communard's activities during this period come from memoirs and second-hand accounts, some only written down decades after the fact, and of dubious authenticity.
Yeah, you shouldn't trust those. Hey Kim, you'd say we share a pretty special connection, right?
I suppose we do work quite well together.
You and me, we're on the same wavelength. That's why we're always finishing each other's.
Hang in the air as the lieutenant scribbles something in his notebook. At some point, he realizes you're waiting for him and looks up with a tightly knit brow.
Cigarettes.
It's true that you and I do share a similar addiction, but that's hardly remarkable among officers of the RCM.
Okay, well.
As we were saying, it's generally believed.
Okay, Kim,
that these
whatever.
effects are only exhibited by certain hyper.
Don't get with my whimsy. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Less than
it didn't matter. It was stupid anyway.
Because plasm has never been directly observed, the exact mechanism behind these effects remains entirely speculative.
Oh shit.
Why are you getting hung up on mechanisms? Open your mind's aperture.
I gotta open my mind just a little wider. I'm so close.
Understanding. This should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. That said, if you're still yearning for more.
Okay, but if it's only just what if there's more? I must. Everyone knows.
For the end.
Listen, I gotta listen to the crazy part in my mind.
Next several sections until you arrive at the final chapter, titled
Holy shit.
Communism Above Reality.
Above reality?
When a society's revolutionary fervor reaches the third and highest level, inframaterialist theoreticians have postulated that the laws of physics cease to be laws.
Okay. Cease to be laws? What do they become then?
Like suggestions, according to some of the SRV's leading inframaterialists.
Holy shit.
Of course, it's impossible to say what exactly happens under these conditions. No known society has ever achieved the levels of revolutionary enthusiasm the theory seems to require.
Yeah?
Some inframaterialists have even argued that it might require more plasm than humanity alone may be capable.
Wait, are there non-human sources of plasma? Has anyone gotten close to reaching their non-sources?
There have been attempts to organize certain species of aquatic mammals, as well as a few of the higher corvids.
Like dolphins, octopuses, and ravens?
But as of this writing, only human beings have demonstrated the intellectual capacity for revolutionary communism.
Has anyone gotten close to reaching the third level?
There are numerous stories from Samara involving bandits or fascist mercenaries being levitated by farmers from the most ideologically advanced communes. Of course, few of these incidents have ever been rigorously investigated or substantiated.
Yeah, I wonder why. They just must have been too scared.
To channel third-level capabilities, the most well-documented is the curious case of
Holy shit. I gotta know what it's about.
An interesting series of events.
How can I read this for and not learn what it's about?
As coalition forces made landfall, a cadre of Nielsen's most fervent acolytes attempted to compress a coalition-era static with their collective will.
What they do?
According to Communard law,
Holy
these
shit.
acolytes positioned themselves at the top of a redoubt just over the Bay of Revachol. From that vantage, they proceeded to visualize pinching coalition warship debutante between their fingers, a gesture believed to assist in the extra-physical materialization of their thoughts.
Did it work?
The acolytes, along with the redoubt, were vaporized in an artillery strike before the process would be completed.
That's fucked up.
Picture the lot of them, all standing with their fingers in the air 1 minute, the next reduced to a bloody mist.
Maybe that was their goal all along. They just went to the future.
It's been said, though, that in the weeks following the battle, the captain of the debutante noted an increase in incidents of crewmen striking their heads on unexpectedly low bulkheads.
See, look at them go. They knew all along what they were doing.
Anecdotes only scratch the surface of what infirmaterialists believe.
What would a third level society even look like?
Some have theorized that such a society would be fundamentally unrecognizable.
Holy shit.
Many of the institutions we typically take for granted in advanced societies, including organized governments, financial institutions, and law enforcement. Others have argued that people living under third-level conditions will be immune to such infirmities as hunger, disease, and mental illness. In some of his later writings, Nielsen himself speculated about the potential for an extra-physical architecture that disregards the laws of bourgeois physics.
Dude, you know how to jump. You can get up here fine.
Relies on the revolutionary faith
there you go.
for structural integrity.
Okay. Meaning the buildings will stay up because people believe they'll stay up? That seems like a bad theory to base designs on.
Precisely. Nielsen observed
Nielsen knows what's up. He's so right. He's logic. That throw it out the window. It doesn't matter. All you need is the crazy part in your brain.
You come across a few black and white reproductions from Nielsen's own notebooks.
Holy
One
shit.
sketch depicts a government ministry shaped like a great inverted pyramid. A hectare in width at the top, balanced atop foundations the size of common apartments. Another depicts a leaning tower wrapped in a dramatic helix. The caption beneath it reads,
wait, but what if people stop believing in the building's collapse?
In the corner of one of the reproduced notebook pages, you can make out a state that has lost the faith of its people, has forfeited the right to exist.
Plausible or not, there's something beautiful about this idea. Is there any more?
There is no more. You've
Fuck!
reached the outer theoretical limits of communism.
God damn it.
200 pages. If you'd like to read further,
This
maybe
sucks.
a brief look at Occidental.
Well, I guess we just gotta get to signature. We gotta do something. Victims' tattoos. I can ask another about. Who else can I ask about the tattoos meaning? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Kim's present makes it awkward. Who am I looking for? That's it. I'm not looking
how
for
can I
anyone.
assist you then, officer?
Yeah, you can't assess me with anything. Can I ask Girly to sign the envelope?
Our tenant, the
No, I can't.
hope the
She
waves
hates
don't-
me. She's very directly anti-me, apparently. Because if she liked me, she would sign it. That's just how it works. Dude, what am I doing? What is race enigma? Good. No, that's not what. After you help them set up the nightclub. Okay, I need to get my perception up. Where is it? Because I can't even level it. I need to get fucking shit. Okay, what do I do? How do I get... Dude, I don't even know how this fucking story ends.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other guy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning
Sure,
embers.
sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Dude, your fur just gets everywhere. You know that? I can't pet you.
Sniffing is okay.
It's
But
all over
please
my
don't
face.
try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying anything on. What's the deal with the man on this T-shirt?
The man from Hendal.
That. Okay.
Walking away from his burning village.
What's the deal?
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who the man from Himjal is, but I lost my memory recently and need help remembering basic facts about reality.
Huh?
I said I lost my memory recently and need help remembering basic facts about reality.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Yelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla.
Okay.
In fact, most people don't think that man from Yelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
How are they wrong, sir?
Hendal isn't a real place.
Are you sure about that,
Neither is
Kim?
the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Yelmdal are an ontological necessity.
What do you mean the
But
man
hey,
from
it's not worth
Himjal
getting
was
it.
real?
I mean, even if the man from Yelmdal didn't exist before the
Hjelmdal.
adventure novels,
Dal.
the stories have
Hjelmdal.
made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
Okay.
You sound skeptical.
It's right to be
It's not that
skeptical.
complicated. All that's
Everyone can be
required is a
skeptical.
more
That's just
robust
how it be.
understanding of cause. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Okay.
Very, very unique energies.
Very, very unique.
Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
Holy shit.
Stop talking about this nerd stuff. It will make
Okay,
you
man.
weedy.
I'm
I hope
already
that
weedy.
shit
I just wrote a book about communism first thing in the morning. How much are you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
Only two? Okay.
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you just give it for me for free then?
Why?
Cause I'm a broke cop without a cent to my name. Cause the man is a superstar. Perhaps I could repay you in some other way.
I deal in goods, not services.
Damn. Okay.
Welcome to Hjelmdal, officer.
Almost.
All the old boot.
See, that costs 700. What do you... Wait, can I sell things to you? Never mind.
Hello again. How can I help you?
It's very high.
Feeling warm and
Yeah, he is.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Parolidon? What's
A drug
that?
developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects.
It's just me, or is it really warm in here?
Eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop.
There's a note of indignation in his. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean
Say,
something, like they're similar to
what's the
halogen
triangles on your vest?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Parolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now.
He's taken mental and emotional, not physical pain these
The
days.
People's Pile. What's that? Tell me more about the People's Pile. What's that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part
We
of.
were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Okay.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood. Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the heart to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
Continue.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
It must have been tough, radioactive cleanup. What? Don't bite me.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment.
So, whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
Okay, well, pick one.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor.
How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. So I came to Martinez. People told me, don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can.
Yeah.
Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on
Care
those
to share your shit with me?
Have you tried it before?
It's
Probably.
Like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display.
Thanks, Kim.
Looks like it. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Here you go, man.
Thank you.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your... Not so sure about this.
Wait, why wouldn't you be sure?
It's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Okay. Uses 5 plus 2 site. Okay. I'm going to leave this for when I have time, basically later today at 11 p.m. when I wake up for the second time of the day, because that's basically my allotted stream time. So I'm gonna end it here. I don't know if anyone's still in chat or whatever. But I'm going to leave now. So, bye-bye.